Hello? Hello, everybody. Am I here? Can you hear me? Yes. Hello, Scout. Hello, Scout. My computer just stopped dead. Like everything just stopped, and nothing could stop it from stopping. And I don't know what happened. So I had to do like a hard reset. Hello, Cassidy. Hello, Talk Teams. Seahorse. Maxine. Ember. Um, no, I didn't mean to start Vintage Story. God damn it. The stop of the century. I don't know what the hell happened. That has never happened before. Um, but it was just like, nope, I'm gonna just stop now. That was a short, hard reset, at least. The power of NVMe SSDs is truly miraculous. Truly, it is wonderful. But no, not that. Let's put some music on, shall we? Chat. Welcome to City 17. The Kerbal's divided by 0. They might have. I'm going to see Marc Rebellier tonight. I don't leave the house. Pray for me. What? Who? What? Who? What? Chat, did I start the game? The Kerbals are trying to escape the... Who's Mark? I must look up Marc Rebellion. Rebellion. It already filled it in. Oh, that guy! He does improvised music. Is he coming to your house, Rudy? Rudy, is he gonna yell at you in your house? I know that guy. I just didn't know his name because I don't. Chet, can I tell you a secret? Chet, can I tell you an absolute? Chet, this one's coming straight from my heart. Okay. I didn't realize until like 2 days ago that Riz was the middle part of charisma. I've known that phrase for years. I was just sitting in my kitchen, like making a peanut butter sandwich, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" Like I was. I just never even questioned it as it like cuz like, fucking skibbity toilet doesn't mean shit. I don't always question everything, right? Hopefully I'm not the only person who did not put that together for like a while. But I've never seen Mark Rebillet in my life online. I have. That's okay. There's like here's the thing. Humanity has reached a point where there's like billions and billions and billions of us, right? Which means, right? I never put any thought into the Riz. Well, now you know, charisma. And if it's not that, then it's just a happy coincidence. We'll find out. The cats are biting each other's butts. He's really funny. I'm sure he is. He is. Well, hello there. Hello, Jesse Spaceman 420. Welcome to the we're waiting for the game to start because my computer died. Thank you for following Jesse Spaceman 420. Welcome, you're now a member of the Matt Earth Society. Cat Riz, yeah. Most of those billions aren't on our continent. Yes. I didn't kill my PC. I was about to type something. In chat. And so like I put it on here and then Scout started fucking with the door over here and I was like, "Hey, don't fuck with the door." And then the music stopped and I looked up and the everything was just frozen. Everything was frozen on my computer. I couldn't do anything about it. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Talk teams. I get it. Modern Kerbal is like waiting for Christmas a couple years from now. What? Yes. I didn't murder my PC. I didn't do anything. But yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while, but it's gonna be fine. Okay. Everything's fine. We need to get science. Excuse me. We need to get science, and for that, I have to write down some things. We need to figure out some launch windows, chat. Okay? We need to figure out launch windows. I'm not gonna do it right now, even though I could. And we're gonna do some things, and it's fun. Okay? We're gonna go. We have space. We're gonna make a Duna colony, but like we don't have wheels yet, so we can't make like a rover like what for Kerbals. Um, but but yeah, yep. We just have to wait a long time, but it's gonna be fine. How's everybody's how, how's everybody's what's today? Thursday? How's it? It's Thursday. How's everybody's Thursday? We shall invent the wheel. The Kerbals have not yet invented the wheel. Do I have to want to make America great again if I want to be a member of the Cool Kids Club? I mean, Rudy, you're literally in the Cool Kids Club, right? And America like used to be great, and now the people who say they're making it great again are making it worse. But we're gonna make it great in a different way. We got to make America great again, and then in parentheses, but not like that, you know. So so we're gonna do that. I don't know. As long as you wear the Cool Kids Club uniform, which is simply, you can be completely naked. And this is chat. This is you just have to be subscribed to the channel. Gifted sub, prime sub, it doesn't matter. You just have to be subbed, right? And then you can be completely naked. Make America British colonies again. Yeah, I still have my Union Jack just in case that happens. For those of you who were here yesterday, for those of you who weren't, I was going through my stuff. We helped move the in-laws. The in-laws are from England, okay? And and somehow they gave us a bunch of stuff, and I was going through it, and I found it. I'm not gonna unfold it again because I don't feel it. But this is a Union Jack, chat. There's a Union Jack in my room right now. I don't know what to do with it because I've never been to England. But my wife has. Maybe I'll put it. I'll give it to her. I want all my subs naked. I do not want all my subs naked. No. Someone said my wake word. Oh no! Is it Union Jack? His MK Ultra whatever thing happened. Welcome, Jamie. Welcome, Jamie. Let's get in the game. It's in the game. You just have to subscribe to the channel. Then you can be... No! That is so out of context. That's not... Oh, no. Yo, James. MK Ultra is my wake word. That's... Wow, that's self-reflexive. Yo, Maxines. I just found out I can process alien life forms into biofuel. Oh. I'm sure that's completely fine. I'm sure that's completely fine. I'm incredibly sick and fell asleep with the stream on yesterday. I only been woken up by that Boston guy fish video. It's a baby fucking wheel. Jay, look. What is that, Jay? I love that guy. No. I love that guy. Chat, people are like, so when I moved to Utah, I worked hard to like lose my accent, which is why my accent's a little weird, right? And people are like, well, why'd you work hard to lose your accent? It's so I wouldn't sound like that guy. Honestly, honest to God. You know? You gotta call the aquarium. Save it. We gotta catch and kill this motherfucker. He'll make us rich. Yeah, he flips back and forth the whole video. Why is everyone saying the Dow is over 50,000? Because was it Pam Bondi or so, or one of the other Stepford wives was like, hey, we got some bad shit happening in the country. How do we stop this? And she's like, hey, listen, the Dow's over 50,000. Then dropped the mic and then kicked a reporter in the face. You know, come on, Jay, we gotta help this thing. It's fucking dead, Jay. He didn't know who he was or what he was doing. The man was so confused. If yeah, America would be like watching soapies at the moment. It's worse. It's so much worse. It's so much worse. Boston Matt. Hey, I ain't no vampire. I ain't sucking some dude. This is my pit bull, Furry Kennedy. She's funnier than me, but not by a lot. Look at this fucking pit bull, Jay. Oh my god, it's a baby fucking wheel, Jay. Every week is a new twist. Yeah, but like, somehow worse. All right, chat. We got to figure out launch windows. Chat, we gotta figure out launch windows, and I will take you along on the journey. Okay? Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Rachel. Why can't you be like, yes, sister? What does that mean? Also, I didn't have that accent. I had a Boston accent. Yeah. Boston. Here's the thing. It's not Boston. Boston is how other New Englanders say Boston. But if you're from Boston, it's pronounced Baston. Nobody knows why. Literally nobody knows why. Lunch windows, delicious. I'm gonna bring you along on the journey, chat. Of the window planner. Here we go. Here's our launch window planner. Okay? It's by Alex Moon. I don't know who Alex Moon is, but I owe him my firstborn for this. Okay. We are going from Kerbal to Duna, right? Now, we are somehow, through all that silliness of the other day, we have somehow gotten ourselves into year 4, day 85. Okay? Poor monkey. What monkey? We're gonna do optimal, maybe. And then we'll plot it. And we're gonna get a pork chop plot that isn't extremely pork choppy. Right? What do we get for ballistic? That is a weird thing in there. 369. 363. We're gonna go with the earlier one. Your firstborn. Who says he's my firstborn? He's just the one I know about. That's a joke. I almost certainly don't. Chad, here's the thing, Chad. I think, back in the day when they'd be like, oh, you have a son that you never knew about, right? I feel like nowadays with like Facebook and social media, like that's a lot more rare. Oh, my man's a breeder. I'm not. I'm not. Not in that way. Thank you for the lurk. Jamie had to go. He's like, I can't anymore. I can't. Year 5, day 363, for Duda. Okay, we're going to be going to Duda. And then we have to go to, Drez for some nasty reason. Wait, important. What? Oh my god, Chet, guess who it is? Chet, it's only Scout. It's only Scout come to mess with my stuff. And, so here's what, I'm writing things down right here. So, her first instinct, Chet, is to just get on it. Her first instinct is whatever I'm doing is to get on whatever I'm doing, roll on it, right? And get pets. And then play with the pen. Did you see the guy who was from Arkansas that was claiming Bill Clinton's son with some woman, but because he won't take a test to prove it? She's very cute. Yeah. Now she wants the pen. You want the pen? You want the pen? You want the pen? Let's unclick it so you don't write on yourself. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This is why I had to get the scout cam. You guys were missing all of this. Right? You guys were missing the whole, like, she's just on my desk. You can kind of see her in the regular cam, but most of her hijinks, chat, are happening where you cannot see her. Let's just put this back here. Are you gonna no, don't eat the photographs. Jesus Christ. Don't eat the photographs. Okay? Don't eat them. Don't don't go on that one. That one's very important. Oh god. Everything's fine, chat. She's just messing around on the desk. This is my work area, by the way. This is where I do my work. It's just a second desk connected to this desk. In case you guys, hey, did you guys want to know where I work? I'll show you where I work really quickly. This is my, right? There's my laundry basket. There's a basket full of blankets. This is my work area. It's an orange metal thing. Here's Scout. Here's Scout sitting in front of the thing. They taste of important memories. I know. This is just, chat, here's the thing, chat. When I'm working on the computer and I'm not streaming, she never does this. She doesn't do this. This is for you guys. Matt's emulated vintage story work in real life. Well, I got, you guys can, there's literally chandeliers right there. You can see them. Chat, you can see the chandeliers right there. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 small chandeliers just sitting in the corner. Okay? There's always chandeliers. It makes them easier to swing from. Nobody in this house swings from chandeliers. Do you understand? That's like the one no-no of our house. Don't swing from the chandeliers. Okay? We have one fucking rule here. We're going to Dres, first of all. We're going to plot this. We're just going to plot this. We're going to Dres at year 5. God damn it. I got all confused. But then we're going to go. We're going to go. They're breeding over there. Sia would be so bad. Sia is not allowed in our house. Interestingly. Chat. There's a very small ban list for our house. But Sia's 100% not invited, okay? Yeah, it'd be fun to meet a famous person, right? But we just can't. Anybody else is probably fine, right? But the amount of destruction, right, that is possible if Sia comes to the house would be what do you feed chandeliers to breed them? $100 bills. The Purge, acceptable. Swing for the chandeliers. Not in this house, bucko. Chat, it makes sense when you think about it. It makes sense when you think about it. Okay, so we have one on the way to Joel. We should send one to Elu just to be everything's fine, right? Rachel, welcome. Now, who's not allowed in your house, chat? Talk Teams. We should allow Talk Teams and Rachel. Ooh, Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley, chat. Year 4. Ooh, day 295. For Elu. Alright, that means we can program these in now. Now we can program these in. Lovely. Matt yearns for the Stardew mines. I do. But, like, I don't know that I can play Stardew very much anymore. We're going to create 3 alarms. The first one is called Elu. Right? The second one is called, Drez. Right? And the third one is called Duda. What's the point in having a house full of chandeliers if you cannot move through the entire house by just swinging on the chandeliers? Just the ability to fucking walk. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I just realized that. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Let me move this so you guys see what I'm doing. Okay? Remind me to move it back. So, what I'm doing is I'm making 3 alarms without putting anything in them. Oh, I just got to see you, Joe. Okay. No, can't do it. No. Matt hates whimsy confirmed. You know what? Yeah, fuck whimsy. And Duda. Okay? And now, we're going to go and edit, right? And this one is year 4. That's fine. Day 295. Somebody's beating up my chair, as they do. And now we apply changes. Okay, and there. Yes, and then we have that. And now Drez, we will edit year 5. Day 298. Day 298. Right? And we're getting all these programmed in so we know when to send stuff. Why yeah, have you what? What is that one? Sad shriveled vampire Matt. I am not a dinosaur. Hello, casual elephant. Welcome. Welcome to City 17. How's the brain today? It's a little mushy, but like, I managed to like get through the worst of it just because I haven't been sleeping late. Like, I haven't been sleeping for weeks. Like, I'm exhausted all the time, right? And so, like, yesterday I ended stream, right? I took the maximum theoretical number of like pain relievers that I could, right? Safely, but I only do it in these occasions, right? Then I got into bed, covered my eyes with a blanket, right? And I was exhausted enough to pass out. So I woke up like halfway through the migraine. So I missed that initial like stabbing pain with vomit feeling. You know that, I don't know, everybody's migraines are different, but mine, it's like, hey, let's work our way in through the folds of your brain with a rusty ice pick and you're going to throw up while thinking about it. And I woke up halfway through and then I was okay. Migraines sound unpleasant. They're literally famously debilitating, Jamie, but yes. Yes. Nobody likes them. Nobody likes them. I luckily, like I said, as I have gotten older, chat. As I have gotten older, I get 1 or 2 per year. I used to get them quite regularly. I feel like everybody's, I don't know, have you ever been stabbed by anything rusty? I haven't, but I feel like it'd be worse. You should not get migraines. They suck. Yeah. Yeah. Lucky enough to have it pretty light on the pain front most times, but real bad the aura and the post-drome. Yeah, the aura, I hate the aura because, like I'm trying to see something, and I'm like, why can't I see? You know, like, that's my first instinct is like, why can't I see? You know? And then I'm like, oh no, I see the little pattern. You know, it's like what the fuck is that thing? Chad, what is that thing? When I first got it as a kid, I thought I was gonna die. I was like, well, that's it. I'm gonna die. Right? Like, this is what you see before your brain shuts down from a stroke. Like, I didn't know what was happening. Right? Never had an aura. Yeah. Yeah. I would get to the teen years, needed a wet paper televised. Everything else was too heavy. Yeah. I had the same going on, going in and out. But the tetanus after has been tetanus? Oh, okay. 30 seconds later. Oh, fuck. Exactly. Yes, 100%. My daughter gets hard with migraines too. And yeah, we thought it was a stroke at first. Why wouldn't you? How could that be normal? Right? How could, like, that be... if anybody's experienced it, right? And of course, I see online people do, like, their version of it, and everybody's is different. Chat, the 69 is a type of fuck. Chelsea gets numbness on half her body. Oh, shit. Yeah, that would, like... Absolutely, yeah. Chat, let's fly a plane to relax. Let's fly a plane to relax. We got everything. It's a common system of Ezekeri disease. What's Ezekeri disease? Ezekiel, I've got bad news. They named a disease after you. What's Ezekeri disease, Precious? Oh, Zachary disease. No, that's it. No. That's when your face looks like your ass. I'm gonna beat you up. DH, I'm gonna beat you up. I don't know if you get pink eye from a butt. I also don't know that. Is Zachary like your butt? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I figured it out. I figured it out, chat. Let's fly a stupid airplane. Okay? Alright, years without auras, now I get them, but no pain. Based on this, I'm betting they'll become painful eventually. I mean, you might not. Sometimes they never do. You never know what's gonna happen. You never know. It's stupid. This is not a stupid plane. This is a normal, regular plane. We're just launching a plane to relax because we were talking about migraines again. Okay? I like that plane. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Fishy. Matt, how is your best, dumbest engineer doing? He's actually doing great, God bless him. You said, let's fly a stupid plane. Oh, yeah, but it's not like a dedicated stupid plane. It's not like, you know, it has to be from the stupid plane region of France. Let's go. The pain is kind of hit or miss. Depends on the trigger for me. Altitude sickness triggers them real bad for me because it's massive pain, but the regular random migraines are mostly painless. Mine are always extremely painful. But I think the nausea is worse than the pain, honestly. You know? Like, for me. Dang, we fast. We're not bad. We're not bad. This is actually quite a bit slower than the plane we had you fly, Slater, which went over 1,000 meters per second. Weather pain is usually lower pain because I can't do anything to ease it either. Oh, needs winglets. It doesn't. It doesn't need winglets. What if we turned off one engine? Well, then it would go sideways. You want to turn off one engine? Fine. It goes sideways. It automatically, as you can see, it compensates with left rudder. It compensates with left rudder, as you can tell. So we, just like an airliner, are able to fly and land on one engine if we need to. Steve just ranking me an upcoming game called Okay. Kill the rudders, LOL. No, that's stupid. Why would we do that? What about zero engines? We can fly on zero engines if you really want me to, but I gotta get up to speed. Jamie, what the fuck, dude? Shuttle landing simulator. Now, we do have a space shuttle that we land like that from orbit. And we did it a bunch last week. So that is obviously something we could do. You accept one gag gift game and your algo is ruined forever. That's not true. I got mine back. After I got like some sort of like I got some sort of anime horse girl Hogwarts thing from a friend. I think that's what it was. And I was like, oh shit. And I did get a lot of weird stuff. But then it stopped. Right? It stopped. The horse racing one? No, this is completely fun. This is like way earlier. This is years ago. First game out is Baldur's Gate 3 or Hades. Yeah. We did play the horse racing one, and that chat knows what happened. That game literally gave me nightmares that night. Like I had scary horse people dreams after playing that game, and I can't play it again. I can't play it again. I've played a bunch of days and games. Recommendations have still not recovered from it. Yeah. So it was while I was in prison in my summer car. They prefer to be called centaurs. These are not centaurs. Rachel, have you not seen Uma Musume? Pretty Horse Derby. Chat, I'm thinking about that game and I'm not landing very well. Forgive me. I could have done better. Well, yeah, absolutely write that down. I 100% had scary horse people dreams. Right? Because they're named after real horses, right? And then when you find out that horse was like murdered and turned into glue, like you're like, oh no, like the real horse. It's a real mess, Chad. It's a real mess. It's a gosh darn real mess. Oh man. So Chad, we've got to get some science home. Okay, we're gonna do some science things, right? What? No, not that. No. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, over here. Yeah. So Moho Burn, okay, is our next thing. Tsundere glue. It will stick to you, but it'll pretend not to like it. It's not like it likes you or anything, Baka. Now your fingers are stuck together with super tsundere glue. You gotta get acetone to get that thing off. The real mess is when you find out about the ones put down in the races. It really did kind of ruin the whole thing for me. I was like, oh, this is fun. Ganbate, horse girls. And then, like, the real... Yeah. Sunjaris have acetone for miles. That's a fun statement, but I'm not sure that that's true. I don't know about that. Just imagine a jockey. Here's the thing. Thank God the girls don't have jockeys in that game. That's probably another game. You know what I like about jockeys? If they do something bad, you can just imagine. Well, I could probably beat that guy up because he's about this tall. I could probably just kick that guy over a fence. You know what I'm saying? Like he's. So Darius, what? Yandere? What are some others? What are some others? Also, I was looking at like memes, right? Like, cause I was like, what are the memes I'm missing? One was like a girl that was like, mom found the yaoi or something and threw it away. Is that real? Small Man Riding Horse Girls does sound like something Jamie would get recommended on Steam now. It does, actually. Yes. It does. Anyway, let's do this. We're gonna do the Moho Burn, which was my nickname in college. Switch 2. We're gonna switch to the thing. Surely women have an advantage in horse racing. Yeah, that's how you know the patriarchy exists, Level Imp. Because they're like, There's no way a woman is manly enough to ride a horse. Women ride horses constantly. It's like what? Still, my favorite thing about the patriarchy is when a friend of mine, Chet, was getting her PhD in ornithology. And the entire ornithology department was men. And they're like, a woman studying tiny birds? Women can't handle tiny birds. Like, they were just, it was crazy. Riding side saddle must really slow them down. Okay. If I could automate the girls or program them with commands, or there's some sort of mechanic to get all 7 Chaos Emeralds and make one Super Horse Girl, I'll think about it. No. An anime horse girl breaks her ankle in the race. A sheet is raised around her and a man approaches with a shotgun. He is splattered with blood after pulling the trigger. Sorry, I clipped her. He fires again. Donald Trump Jr. in the cloud. I accidentally stapled my Vote Dane flyers to my leg. Hello, Cassie. Hello, Cassie. Failed to get my friend to raid into you. Rip. It's okay. Next time. Next time. Rachel. Thank you for shouting out, Barb. Vintage Story. I've played that game. Chad, I've played that game. When do we... we do a thing. We're going to do a thing. We're going to do a thing. We're going to push the button. We're getting science. Probably a Metabaton or Potara fusion. No emeralds for Super Horse Girl, though. What? Light malfunctioned on Moon Station 2. I don't give a shit. Why would you tell me that? I don't care. I'll have to turn those things off. There are words in this message. Yeah. Yep. I can't believe Metatron the potato doesn't have an emerald. Whatever that means. Criminy. Both are Dragon Ball fusions. I never paid attention to Dragon Ball. There's just a guy going, and then they throw a guy into a mountain and the mountain fucking explodes. But somehow that doesn't kill him? Who cares, man? I can't pay attention to that shit. Oh, he destroyed a planet by yelling, you know? Metal Matron. There's a setting in the menu for the default, but any live crafts will need to have their alerts updated manually. Yeah. The problem is I need it for the ones I'm doing. It's the fusion dates. Chet, if your friends don't fusion dates, your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine, Chet. I'm actually terrible at dancing. The safety dance guy hates me. Whoever that guy is, wherever he is now. Where am I? I'm just in space somewhere. You know? How many birds does this have left? I forgot to put like the good engines on these things. I really beans that up, Chet. I beans it up bad. Where are we? Can I fix this by I don't think that's gonna do it. I don't think that's gonna do it, Chet. I'm not some anime nerd. If someone wants to fuse with me, we will lock hands and kiss in the Brundle Matter Transformer as God intended. Yes. Chad, holding hands is against the law and against the rules, but y'all can do it if you want. You're in so many arm wrestling competitions. In Shenmue. Whatever. Are we really You know what? This is probably close enough, but I want it a little bit better. Why not? Right? Eh, eh, eh. That's actually pretty darn good. I will take that. I will take that. And now we must expend enormous amounts of energy to get an orbit. We have it, but it's gonna suck. That's only a 1 minute burn. That's actually great. Actually, that's wonderful. That's 100% wonderful. Yeah. We will do that. We will get that. Does anybody know actually what like high orbit is on? That's probably high, right? That's probably 100% fine. I like this music. I should think I'm gonna win a speedboat if I answer enough trivia correctly. Jamie, you might. You're not. I mean, you're not gonna. But like, what if you did? Moho capture burn. Okay, apply. There we go. We don't need that. Okay, so now we go to the next one, which is at home. 108 seconds equals 60 seconds. Got it. What's happening? Did you say now we must expand? No, I don't think so. I don't. No, not that way. Not that way, Sonic fans. Well, now it's 93 seconds equals a minute. What? What's happening? Chat, we have to go to Elu. Okay? The most important thing we can do right now is launch a craft to Elu. I don't think it's gonna make it there, but if we stranded in space, that's fine. Nobody cares. It's fine. Okay? So we're just going to do this, and we're going to say warp next. Oh my god. This just keeps happening. Not like anyone lives in space. I mean, reaction wheel on dub station for babies. Oh, that's fine. I don't know about the economy. Look up Sonic inflation to see how high prices went up. You gotta do it better than that, right? You gotta do it better than that. Like, did you know Sonic toothbrushes or something, or Sonic the restaurant? Like you gotta have Sonic in there, because otherwise the Sonic comes from nowhere, and the joke isn't very good, Kendrick. So like Sonic toothbrushes have doubled in price in the last 18 months, and they're going to triple in price in the next 6 months. Look up Sonic inflation if you want to know more. And now you have it. Okay, now you have something compelling. Not sponsored. Thank you, yeah, Jamie. Write that one down. That's important. That's it's going to be important later. Yeah, write it down. Write it down. That's one of my favorite emotes. Is the one where there's a bunch of them where like the person's like writing it down seriously. Did you know there's porn art of people blowing up Sonic to be big and round? Look up Sonic inflation. Barb. That's yeah. It's not. I feel like it's not as fun when you just say it out loud. That generates some unsettling Google search results. Yeah. No, yeah, that's the joke. That's the whole joke. That's the whole thing. We need to rephrase. Stop it. Wait a minute, guys. I just looked this up and it was not what you were talking about. This is kind of hot. There's bound to be someone who wants to see that and didn't know it existed. I'm helping. I can't. No! Air! That's dangerous. Neon, I don't think that's what's going on. I'm gonna leave this one up to the mods. I'm glad I've seen the internet long enough to know not to start sounding. I also regret having been on the internet long enough to know. I've been on the internet since 1993. Okay. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. I've seen goatsies on fire near the Tannhauser Gate. I've seen tub girls glittering in the dark. I've seen the lemonist party, Chet. All these things will be gone, like tears in the rain. I've seen more than one girl with only one cup. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you guys both went to the cup thing. Hey, do you know that I have, like, tears in chocolate rain? Thank you, Rachel. Thank you. Chet, I have 100% somehow, and I'm not saying I will get away with this forever, but I have, no, cancel. But I have so far gotten away with never seeing the girls in the cup. And I've seen the guy with the jar. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, bioluminescent tub girls. We can only hope. I was had a gif of a revolving member on my monitor for so long that it apparently made me a practicing homosexual. I have no idea what that means, Jamie, but congratulations. Not the Pinkie Pie jar, which is bad, but the one I'm thinking of is worse. The one jar, one ass. And the jar breaks, and I've seen meat spin. Of course, I've seen meat spin. Cat, I'm a dude. If you're a dude, you can just do it yourself. Or assigned male at birth, or look, if you're a person with a penis, that's fine. The broken jar ruined my fucking week, right? But, meat spin's fine. That's fine. That's nice. It's nice, after the jar one. We need a new political party to really face the sour taste of the water. Yeah, exactly. It cannot be unseen if it's only the first few seconds before I do. Sorry, Talk Teams. I have somehow managed to avoid it, thank God. I don't know how. The jar video might be the worst thing. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it's one of those that, it does... Right? I do get a deep, visceral reaction to it every time I see it. My blood pressure goes up, because I'm like, oh no! Yeah. This thing you can do in Windows Vista where you can set up video as a desktop. Yes! They'd have a script, lock that behind a password, we used to people at LAN parties because we were monsters. You know what? Yeah. I've been able to avoid whatever the blue waffles are. I don't think the blue waffles was even, bad. I don't think so. Thank you for joining us for my streaming journey. It's over now. I highly recommend following. Stop it! Stop it! Good grief. Golly gosh. What is that emote? That's Rachel, I like that. That is good art. I don't know what that is. Who's punching a thing? Oh, that's great. The high school sub-kid made me watch those live streams. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that'll fucking do it. Yeah, that'll fucking do it. That's no good. Yeah. Back in the day, during, the reign of, Rotten.com and stuff, the internet was demonstrably worse than it is today. So we could be happy that the internet is literally way better, right? Because, yeah, some of the worst things I've seen in life, I've seen in real life, and some of the worst things I've seen came from, Rotten.com, right? So, Thank God we don't do that anymore. I'm sure you can still find it, but like, don't. Just don't. Stop yapping about gross stuff, you mook. You're a mook. Anyway, the important thing is, chat, we're going to Elu. Yay. This is so exciting. I should have labeled these. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Once I wrote a cube basic program that would draw random size, shape, position, color rectangles and play a random tone with each one and put it on the computer in the school's lab one break. Unfortunately, the instructor knew cube basic as well. Oh. Chad, is this okay? I set his target. There's no way we're matching that inclination, but it's gonna be fine. Maybe. Oh, hell yes. Do you see that? Do you see that, Chad? We got a thing. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna save it. I'm just gonna save it. I'm not even gonna mess around. We're just gonna figure it out. This definitely looks like an optimal. It was an optimal launch window. Look what we did. Look what we did. Elu correction. Correction burn. Yeah. Why does that happen? Why does that pop up? That's gonna be in 2 years, 11 days. Cassidy, what's this? What's this, Cassidy? Look at the terror in its eyes. What? Why is he laying down? Why is he laying down? The stupid window and I type some random key. Yeah, what is that? Wait, what is that? Why does that happen? Who knows he's about to be executed for crimes against the crowd? Only in a just world. Okay? That shit ain't gonna happen. There's no consequences for these idiots. Or at least very, very few. Alright, now we have to do our Moho capture burn. Very exciting. He was caught selling state secrets. Alright, well, we'll see if anything fucking happens, you know? Again, I don't... I don't have any control of this. I have lost... Wait. Oh, God. We're on the other side of the sun. Oh, my. Every time Egypt just, like, bought a senator? Yeah. He got disinherited. Yeah, but, like, they, you know. All right, we do have it. No, we lost it again. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yep. Hey, are you having a good day? Yeah, 55 stream streak. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. Excuse me. Thank you. I do like the streaks. They're fun. But, like, when the streaks were more like if you missed it for a second, you would miss it. People were, like, getting all, like, stressed out. And then some people were like, well, I have to stop watching you because it's stressing me out to watch your stream. I was like, well, that's not good. So thank God they, like, eased the things on that. So people don't get stressed out by it. I don't want anybody getting stressed out having to watch me. What's the point? You're supposed to enjoy yourself watching me. Like, that's the whole point of this whole thing, is we're, like, hanging out and enjoying our time together, you know? Okay, is everybody ready to go to Moho? Yeah, maybe. I have to bring up the... There we go. There we go. I was under the impression I was supposed to be a Tuesdays with Maury sort of deal. Maxine, you're going to hell. Um, it's not normal to try to go live at increasingly unhinged time to break viewer streaks. I don't think so, no. Everything must be gamified and have us pecking at the dopamine button like pigeons asking for seed. Hey, if I could get dopamine, I would. But yeah, no, that's not supposed to be it. Let's go to Moho and get some science. Okay, that's fine. Where is this damn thing? Where's it gonna be, Jay? Where's the planet? Ah, there it is! Oh my god! Moho jump scare. Alright. We are getting good science. I started KSP again after 10 years because of the Apple TV show For All Mankind. I watched that. It was pretty good at first, and then it got weirder and weirder until like I was like, I don't even know what's going on anymore. But it's still pretty good. Hello, Scout. What's up? Meow. What is it? Yeah. I'll come take a look in a second, okay? Scout's trying to tell me something. But yeah, we're getting yep. How close do we have to get for the like close? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Hi. Meow. Meow. Hi. She's very upset about something. Yeah, come here. Come hang out. Meow. Okay, we gotta do it. We gotta do a bird. We gotta do a bird. Meow. Meow. Yeah. I don't know what she wants. Is the scout cam still active? Yeah, but I can't turn it on right now, and also she's on the floor, so we're gonna need like a moving scout cam. I have seen people that live stream or kind of live stream their cats. I don't know why we're circling this. Did Scout, did you touch it? Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh my god. Come here, you. Come here. Yeah. Let's give you some pets while we do our capture burn, okay? She needs pets right now. Why? I don't know. It's just very important right now that she gets pets. She's like, I will not accept no pets. She's cute. She's adorable. In reality, the cat is the streamer. It's a secondary bed cave, so that's on the screen. Exactly, yeah. I'm just here to you know, push the buttons and stuff for her since she's not as good at it, right? This is probably fine. Right? What is our apoapsis? It's fine. Our apoapsis is fine. Our periapsis needs to come in maybe a little bit for low space, right? We're just gonna drag that into what do you suppose is good? Like I'm gonna go all the way to 35. That should be fine, right? For a airless world. 36, 35, 35, 30, oh, 31. That might be cutting it a little close, but yeah, we can do that. Scout's really good at pressing your power. I put a thing over it. I put a thing over it. It expired. I forgot to allow the internet message. It's gonna wait a certain amount of time so it would pop out of context. I'm sorry, JB. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The sheer audacity. Yeah. Yep. I think she just needed some pets, apparently. She just needed some pets. And what is that? That's in an hour, and we have our next thing is in 319 days, so we got plenty of time. She's a good kitty. She is a good kitty. I can't move it down, unfortunately. I was gonna move the camera down so you can see her better, so you don't just see like the top of her head. She just really needed pets. She loves this, by the way. This is like one of her favorite things. When you get the sides and the top of her head at the same time, she's like, hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this one, like, we're gonna do this one here. But yeah, she's like, she totally became my little pal, you know? What's this? What's this? Oh, kitties. She likes to hang out with, like, she likes to hang out with Turtle, but she also likes to hang out with me. She's pretty fun. Also, we've done this thing, so I bought some croissants. And they came in that, you know, like the kind of cake bakery thing where it has like a clear plastic top and kind of a flattish black top, right? And so I have like the clear plastic top in the container, right? And I like to put her cat toys in it, and she will like hide, and then come out of nowhere and like boom, like hit the thing with full force and knock it across the room. She doesn't want the cat toy out. Once it's out, she's not interested in the cat toy. It's just when it's under there, she has to make it escape. Like that's the whole game. She does not want the toy. She just wants to like get it out. And it's pretty fun, honestly. Let's see if we get more science. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. We get more science, chat. We are getting more science. We are transmitting the science. This is great. We're getting lots of moho stuff. Right? Did I not turn this, have I, chat, is this not? Okay, we already got this one. Are we kissing the science? I hope so. I hope so. That would be ideal. Okay? I also forgot to I forgot to turn on the blinking red light. Chat, how could I have done this? Especially since it's moho. Okay. Yeah, we gotta remember to turn on the blinking red lights. Shiz, what are you doing to my pen? Chat. Guess who's back? Back again. Scout is back and getting in front of the monitor. Alright, let's go back home. It's amazing the mission made it this far without it. Exactly. Do lights consume EC? I'm not 100% sure. Scout's back. Tell a friend. She's gone. She's gone. Chat, you never know. But yeah, most of the time. All right, we'll wait for the science to come in, right? Let's see how much science we have. I really want wheels, but I'm going to need like 900 science to get wheels because of the community tech tree and all this stuff, right? So, that's not it. Wait, where is it? There it is. Actually, it's more than that. I need 850 science for this. For literally these, the ruggedized vehicular wheel. That's all I want. Nothing crazy, right? That's all I want. And maybe some larger landing gear and stuff. Maybe we could use these. I'm not sure. It's gonna be on Duda. So like maybe, you know, maybe we could try these and it will be fine. A wheel is complicated, so round. Yes. But I need rover wheels because I'll show you. I got some new like station and stuff parts, right? So I could build a good sized, but still not like huge, right? So it's smaller than this, right? I forget what the actual size is. But then we could have like a habitation, right? I'll show you guys. So like this is the logistics module though. Here's the habitation module, right? Boom, right? And then we could get the science module, which is the laboratory module right here, right? And then we have a whole, we can put wheels on this thing and have a whole mobile science base, right? Can you add big rover wheels to a long rocket? No reason to do it, just because. Yeah, you absolutely can, yeah. Yep. You can do whatever you want. But, yeah, we need to get the wheels, because the only wheels we have right now ain't gonna cut it, chat. These are not gonna cut it, okay? That ain't happening. Shipping. No. Also, there's these weird, like, landing legs that are just tiny. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, those are adorable. Yeah, they're for a little rover, like a little regular rover, right? They're not for a base. You can even put one on the front for steering. That's fun. But it's not gonna work. They're too small. They just break when you try to use them. Basosaurus Rex. Yeah. Oop. Leave it, man. Leave it. No, I'm not gonna leave it. We're gonna leave. Don't save. We gotta get more science. Sounds like you just need more wheels. Let's warp till morning. Okay. And I don't think Cassie's an engineer. I don't think so either. But like, you know what? Cassie might be 100% right. Okay. But we're gonna do it a different way. Okay. Yes. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Uh, mm. Let's see. My bachelor's says engineering on it. Well, there you go. I have an engineer. I just saw my dream shattered. Good. So here's the deal, right? We're gonna put these on this thing. Apology accepted. Oh. Sorry if I'm not chatting that much. I'm just tired. Isaku, that's 100% fine. You don't have to do anything. Do you know how much I lurk? Do you have any idea just how much I lurk in other people's streams? It's kind of insane how much. Okay? What if you put tank tracks? We don't have tank tracks, but what we do have. But what we do have. Are these. I forgot to give it batteries. Matt was lurking from inside the stream. I was! After lurking Tuesday about EU5 stream when we failed to murder my sister. I wasn't, unfortunately. I was working, unfortunately, on other stuff. But you never know. That's the thing. You never know when I'm going to show up. Okay? You never know. I could be anywhere at any time. Holy crap, look at... Oh my god, look. Chat, what? Okay, let's, Is this the caterpillar? Yeah, kind of. Now, I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna fall over. But let's see. You need a wider base for those. Well, whatever, man. I'm sorry. Whatever, girl. I'm doing what I want. Okay? I don't think this contraption will fly. Oh. It does, go. Right? And it does kind of turn. Oh god. Matt just invented the train again. I did not invent the train. It's just a log vehicle with a lot of little wheels. We make it go. We are smart. Yo, chat, I feel like that episode might be problematic after all these years. Clearly a bus. But we'll get to trains one. I think the thing about trains is they have to be on a track, right? Like, part of the whole thing about trains is that the contact that the wheel makes with the track is very small, reducing the amount of friction to move such a heavy load, right? I feel like that's like the whole deal with trains. Look at how beautiful that sky is, by the way. Look at that. That's like somebody painted that, man. That is gorgeous. So you did deliver tracks and then run trains. Okay, we don't have. We're not gonna. Also, not having to stop. I mean, the trains do eventually. I don't know if you knew this. They do eventually have to stop. Otherwise, we would never get our stuff. Yeah, they make them quite long, so they have the capacity for a little frontal area. You leave my frontal area out of this. Is it an air bus? No. Who said Shakespeare was dead? Yeah. They stop right in front of me all the time. Oh. Like on a level crossing? Alright, chat, I have to. Okay, it does kind of work actually, but we gotta trust me on this. We gotta do something. Oh my god, Jonathan, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Apparently I saved this. Cool. Matt, you filthy libertarian, have you invented public transport again? Yes, apparently I have. Yeah, a lot of my things are public transport because Kerbals are perhaps members of the public. I don't know. Anyway, here's the deal. You're not gonna like this, or maybe you're gonna like it a lot, but that's not the point. The point is, okay, we need to parachutes. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. More rockets, please. Okay, Slater, just for you. All right, just for you. Now, it's not very often I'm like, you know what? Slater's gonna get what he wants because you have a lot of bad ideas, right? But like otherwise, everything's fine. You demand, Matt. Okay. This is gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. We're gonna need uh um I'm sure this will be fine, right? Now we have to make sure nobody's inside it. What? What's this? There's a looking at a thing and raising a glass. Welcome, Dr. Dorcas. Okay, let's who cares? Let's launch it. We'll see if it works. No, stop it. No, stop it. That's it. You can't make fun of somebody when they stutter. Like, I don't necessarily have to stutter, but even still, like, what if I did? It looks glorious. Thank you. Thank you. I made sure nobody was on it because, it's gonna suck. Hopefully it just goes up. And everything is fine. It might go up too much. Now that I see how much fuel this SRB has, I feel like I'm gonna make it go up way too much. This is long wheel. It's not. It's not though. It just has lots of little wheels. It's a baby fucking wheel, Jay. They're tiny. Jay, look at this. Oh my god, bro, what is that? Bye, little caterpillar. It's a pretty big caterpillar. It's not that small. Alright? It is gonna go, okay, it's gonna go at okay height. That's fine, that's fine. Someone could have eaten that veal, and you're just destroying it, along with 24 fins. I don't even know what that means. I feel like this is doomed to failure. Yeah, well, maybe that's because you have no imagination. Right? And, oh god. Uh, I didn't put any, like, any things on this that would help it fall. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, right, that seems fine. Thank you. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We just have to get it to fall the right way. It's still going up, actually. Y'all, it's still going up. Just use arrow braking. I mean, I am. That's the whole point. I don't think this needs any help falling. Well, it's still going up, Jamie, so yeah, it does. Sending a very expensive bus very high. It's fine. It could litho break. No one's on it. I mean, it could litho break anyway. That's not the, Eventually it'll stop air braking and it'll land braking. Yes, that's what litho braking is. Well, it's not going up anymore. Very true. Very true. It did get up to like 34,000 meters, which is lovely. If that was the goal. It is supposed to go down. Yeah, I'm going to see if it can land. Because we're going to have to ship this to another planet and land it. Okay? I mean, we could drive around here with it, but like that seems silly. Local bus company, what do you mean our budget is blown? Chat, this is a space bus from the space company. Everything's fine. All right? You guys worry too much. Look how beautiful this is, chat. So it's like the end of the Blues Brothers. Their shareholders will be pleased. Yeah, do you know how much shareholder value this means? I don't, but what if it's a lot? Right? Oh, shit. Ah, crud. I have completely lost control of it, but that's fine. We're just going to turn that off. Kurlan Mumbai will just get more money somehow. Yes. There goes the booster. Don't worry. Exactly. That's what I said. I told you guys not to worry. This seems safe. It is safe. I mean, I hope it's safe. I don't know that for a fact. This is why I made the Kerbals get off of it though, because it might not be safe. It has a heavy ass. There, but for the grace of God, go all of us. I personally don't, but what if I did? No body shaming the Airbus. I mean, it is technically an Airbus right now. That's right. Nothing wrong with having a heavy ass, Jamie. You're absolutely right. Absolutely. I think Queen has a song about this. I mean, it's a bit gendered, but yes. Is the parachute's gonna open? There we go. Holy crap. I want to ride my bicycle. JB, you get a bicycle. You ride your bicycle, you big-ass bastard. Get on there. Make the rocket world go round, please. Look at that. Look at how joyful this is. Look at this Mary Poppins ass bus. Mary Poppins. Look at that. Hopefully it lands without falling over. I probably should actually make this wider. I was thinking of Killer Queen, what with all the impending death. Dynamite with a laser beam. I can't wait for this to hit the ground running. Can I make the wheels go? I can. Look at that. Very nice. Jamie, I saw your dad finally got arrested. Chad, I don't think Jamie's dad is Andrew Mountbatten, but like I don't know for a fact that it's not. And Jamie just would never tell us. Dynamite laser beam disappointed. Time was pretty great. Thank you, Nina. Thank you. I didn't even plan that. That just happened. That was just a happy accident. Oh! You know what? That 100% worked. Suspension could be softer. Yeah. Suspension could be softer. It's not, but it could be. New Spinosaurus has been classified. Yeah? Is it classified as awesome? Let's see how fast we can get this thing going. Choo-choo. Could be a harder suspension as well. True. We gotta drive back. We don't have to drive back, but we are going to drive back. Because we want to. I have to deal with traffic getting back to the assembly building. There is no traffic on Kerbal. Ever. The place is abandoned, man. It's actually kind of worrying how abandoned it is. Also, why are these flowers as tall as a bus? It's kind of crazy. Well, only if you don't have LMP. Turn up that jazz. No. This is pleasantly phallic. Is it, though? Is it? Look at that front. That's not... Not every cylinder is a penis. God damn. I don't even know if that's true, Neon. I don't know. Maybe. Video games often has larger objects so they can draw fewer of them and give you a smoother visual experience. Yeah, but like when you're driving a bus and it's shorter than like the sage on the ground, it is a bit strange. I know turtles. I know Kerbals are shorter, but like it still is weird. Kerbal is just a very very late vintage story world. The city was an art project. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. What happens if we turn at full speed? No! This is very sad. Chat, this is a very sad. Told you this dick need a wide base. Okay, we gotta put a flared base on it. You're absolutely right. That's always good. That's always good, I guess this thing doesn't need ailerons to roll. No, you just have to make a hard turn. The Suzuki Sidekick. Intrusive thoughts 1, mat 0. What? Like a Dachshund rolling like a sausage. Yeah, but they can get up. It'd be even worse on Duna. On Duna, it would like flip and roll and stuff. Goodness. So here's the deal. We're taking this off, right? We put that back like that. We're turning this off for now. No! I love that she got all the way home and just fell over like she was tired. I mean, I knew it was probably going to roll, so I waited until we were about home to do it. But yes. Me too, girl. This craft ain't special. No, yeah. Apropos of nothing, the catcher in the eye was a sort of bad metaphor. Was it? I don't know that I've ever really thought about it that much. J.D. Salinger's Catcher in the Rye. Refuses to elaborate further. All right, that's fine. It's been a while since I read it. Because they're like, hey, Matt, you're an angry teen, right? And I'm like, and how? And they're like, read this. I'm like, hell yeah. Um, Okay, thank you, Jamie. Do you recognize the source image that is sold for the Kissy Cats emote? No. What is it? Do it again. Show me again. Ah, boy. Every single time, I swear those are rabbits and not cats. This. Those don't look anything like rabbits. Those. Oh, no. That's. Okay, that's a different. What the fuck is that? What? Oh, that. I did see it, but I didn't realize those were cats, apparently. What the fuck even is that? There are cats that are kissing on the roof of one of the buildings in a town in Final Fantasy IX. Holy fuck, they're cursed though. Why are they so cursed? I've never seen that. Oh, dear God. Because I'm bad at Photoshop. Oh. Oh, no. Matt, what is best in life? Um, like, I could go the route of, like, driving your enemies before you or something, and Lamentations, but, like, really? Um, I really like salt and vinegar potato chips. Like, I really like them a lot. Like, way too much. They are so good. You know? Like, goddamn, they're good. Yeah. God, me too. Yeah, it's like I can't handle it, man. Like, I can't stand vinegar. Well, I mean, you're out of my cool vinegar club then. Sorry. You're out of the Vinegar Kids Club. Vinegar's one of my favorite flavors. Ever. Um, sorry. Chat, this looks horrible. I hate this. I hate this so bad. I don't even need that anymore. This is so stupid. Why did I do this? Uh, Chat, this is just visually upsetting. Have you ever tried dill pickle potato chips? Yeah, I love them. I was just thinking about that the other day. Do you get the kettle ones or the normal kind? Literally both. I'll take both. There's no reason to choose. Stupid requirement for builds and missions around here. Yeah. Stupid is as stupid does. Alright, whatever. Forrest Gump. Is great for adding sharpness. Goes here with salt and garlic. 100%. I love vinegar so much I've literally drank vinegar out of the bottle. Kroger spicy dill pickle generic chips are amazing. Super recommend. I'll try them next time. I have a Kroger market right here. Goes great. I'm on phone. Okay. Jiminy Christmas, look at this thing. It's so squirt. My mom stole that from Forrest Gump. You didn't know that? That is 100% a Forrest Gump quote. I mean, probably Forrest Gump also got it from somewhere. But that's where I heard it first. And I'm an old man. Life is just a box of memes. Yep. Look at that, it can turn. Skirt. Unfortunately, it's ugly as sin. You're all welcome. It's a quote from Forrest Gump's mom. Alright. I mean, I meant the movie. I didn't mean the man himself invented it. Forrest Gump wasn't real, chat. He was fictional. Skirt. I'm younger than Forrest Gump movie. Jesus. Paint it red. It'll be. I can't. I can't paint it red. I don't have the. I don't have the thing that changes the colors. It is ridiculous. Did this change fix the rough landings, or just remove the fun of rolling? This is just to remove the fun of rolling it over. I have no idea how rough the landings will be. The thing is, though, I hate the design. So, like, I'm not sure we'll be keeping it, but maybe. Good grief. We're just driving it around to see how she handles. Um, you know, the wheels need to be smaller and the butt bigger. It's not. No. The butt has to stay the same size. The wheels can't get smaller. These are like the smallest wheels I have. These are like regular Rover wheels. Okay, on like a moving base, like a bus. You know, it does ever so slightly resemble the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Um, you know what's funny about me in sports? I used to enjoy watching sports. Now I just want to know what the result is. I don't really want to watch the sports. Here's the thing. I eventually, Lafo, you can get to the point where you don't care what the results even are. I see this thing rolling in a lower gravity environment. Well, everything will roll in a lower gravity environment, right? Like you cannot design something that will not roll on Gilly. Right? Like you simply can't. It is impossible. Was there not a pond over here? I thought there was like a pond over here. That might be true, but right now I just want to know what the results were. 5 to 7. Uh, uh something. What's this? Oh, it's the old capsule. Check. Look. It's the old capsule. Where? Oh, the flagpole's over there. I thought there was a pool like here. Oh no, it's over there. You're absolutely fucking right. Rest in peace. 2011 to 2012. Oh, it wasn't around that long. Interesting. It feels like it was around longer than that. The local Indian American fusion place got a shipment of non spaghetti pasta and handled it by changing the name of their dish from Spaghetti X to Pasta X, and it's led to me having a penne carbonara, and it's amazing. That does sound amazing. That capsule is usable longer than all of KSP2. That's a sobering thought. Thank you, Cassie. I mean, the thing is, you can still play KSP2. It's just nobody does. There's some sicko that's playing it right now, probably. Right? Some poor bastard, that's all they have. When did this water turn opaque? Oh, it isn't. It's just weird. Huh. I don't think I could get out I think we're done now. Remember they said tariffs were going to hit the pasta market and American Italians revolted? Yeah. You fell in the pool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I meant to do that. Like sir launches, but it's unusable as far as I know. Yeah. Come on! No, it has to live in the pool forever now. Someone was streaming KSP2 3 days ago. Oof. Chat, I have an idea! First of all, let's... Chat, what if... Solo Mars. I have no idea who that is. We're gonna have to find them and yell at them though. That's simply we gotta say, hey, just mod KSP1. It's much better. Right? It's much better. But chat, have we gotten any underwater science? Just because he has the UI mod on. No. I'm not gonna do that. Chat, we're gonna go underwater. Do you understand? We don't need these parachutes. This is now a submarine. Probably. Alright? We're gonna go underwater. It may not work, but maybe it will. Right? We don't need those things. Well, not if we're going underwater. We don't need them. Right? First of all, this thing, configure laboratory experiments. What will work underwater? Right? Landed, splashed, space low. Maybe that will do it. That's all we got. So we're gonna try that. Maybe it. It can't be on home body. All right, never mind. We're doing a materials-based study, which is fine. That's fine, right? We're gonna make a habitat, okay, for Kerbals to learn about the underwater thing, right? We have temperature and telemetry. That's fine. That's fine. We can take one of these, which is we can get the fluids out of it, right? We can get fluids out of it, I think. Sure. Underwater science. Good. See, we're doing things. We're getting underwater science or something, right? I guess. And then we'll have some other sciencey things, obviously. Right? We love that stuff. I'm gonna put him here on the science module because why the hell not, right? There's no reason not to. Barometer? Sure. You know? Absolutely. Magnetometer doesn't work. Surface scanning module we don't need. Maybe we can put like a little arm on it. Chet, look at the look at the arm. It's not gonna do anything, right? But what if it did? Preview scanning range. Yeah. That's weird, but like it's gonna be fine. Okay, so we're gonna That's good. That's good. Right? We're not actually gonna scan anything, but it's gonna be great. Is that it? Is that it for science? We like have like 3 things. That's messed up. That is messed up, bro. All right, we're gonna put 4 Kerbals on it, right? Like these aren't gonna be the Kerbals. We're gonna have you guys like do the thing. Wonder if you can scan the capsule memorial. I don't think so. Watch out, it's armed. Look who it is. It's Urban Adventure, Chet. Somebody shout this absolute legend of Kerbal Space Program and indeed of all life. Shout that man out. My God. Urban, what is up, my dude? How are you doing? Oh, I forgot to put a radiation thing on it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, we need to, it needs to sync. Where do we have the, Jet, where's the ore tubs? Where are we keeping them things? I don't even know anymore. I don't know where to find them. Is it? Huh. Just got back from yoga. Yoga? Hell yeah. I love yoga. I'm not very good at it, but like I like it. Do you have the ability to store ore at all? I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna need them if we're gonna go underwater. I just don't even know where we keep them anymore. Yeah, have I not unlocked that? I don't know. Chat, yoga's so good for you. Like, unless you like, I gotta be honest, unless you do it for spiritual reasons. But just physically, it's good for your body. There is a surge. Oh, no. What? And my partner is the teacher, which is nice. Oh, nepotism. I see how it is. I see how it is. Good grief. He's like, in Urban, you're doing great. Ah, sexy yoga. Yoga is not sexy. I'll say it. Unless you're into, like, sweaty farts. Are we talking yoga or some other stretching? I have it on good authority that Urban is a pure Christian boy, okay? And does not want to hear any of your filthy, filthy talk. Goodness. How much food do we have? 122 days. 1 year. 122 days. 112 days. Maybe we need more oxygen. I guess we just have to, like... This is like... Submarine. Submarine 1. We're saving it. We're saving it. We're gonna try to put it in the water. We're gonna have to put lights on it, okay? We definitely need lights. We don't know what kind of horrors lurk in the deep, in the depths, shit. But we're sure they're awful and nasty, right? And scary. All right. There we go. And now we're gonna move it. Yeah. What? What do you call a one-eyed Pilates teacher? Pirates? Hello, clown police. Yeah, I'd like to report a joke. Crime. Yeah, the problem was it wasn't actually a joke at all. Yeah, it was really bad. Yeah, I think she might have killed people in chat with it. It's that bad. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, okay. Yeah. Okay, you already know who I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, oh no, no, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you. I just wanted it to be on record. Okay. Yeah. No, anonymous. Okay, thank you. Bye. Rachel, they said you're known to law enforcement. For being a real wacko. Bad at jokes. All right, we're gonna bring this over here. Yeah, you're on the least wanted list. No. And now we go to what? No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. How do you get the drop down with this? Wanted, dead, or one-eyed? Oof. Chad, am I gonna have to call the joke police on all of you? That isn't necessary. We don't need to see that. All right, we're just gonna it put Kerbals on it, so we're gonna recover the vessel anyway. Those in favor say aye. Do you want me to die? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Thank you for the. I gotta get some more rogue energy in my in the thing. Oh, clowns are bad. Yeah, I know that. There we go. Cove launch site. First, let's get the Kerbals out. Kerbals, you can't be in here. This is just a test. This is just a test. Launch. But all right. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Hopefully I didn't crash the computer. Oh, god damn it. The water looks very nice, though. Alright, we're gonna have to, If he ever takes my speech, then I'll have to be a mime. Yuck. Chad, it's probably gonna float. That's a sweet-looking platform. That's the Cove launch site! And, of course, it doesn't sink. I'm being completely sincere. I watched an ice skating routine that was so beautiful, I wept. Okay. I don't... Chat, am I a bad person if I don't care for ice skating? I'm like, wow, that's, I can't do that, but also, you know. I told you it was fat. It's so buoyant. Everything in this game is buoyant, except for some things that aren't, and you never know when they're gonna be. Things that you want to sink, float, and things that you want to float, sink. Okay. Amber Glenn. She was transcendent. Okay. Who put these knives on these Canadian shoes? Muscle isn't buoyant. Yes. That's why gorillas are so bad at swimming. All of the great apes are not buoyant. Which I find fascinating, but also, that sucks for them, you know? Because they don't float. Do we not have ore tanks at all? Can we simply not have ore tanks? Stop fat shaming back. He can't help. He's got no butt in the back. Hey! That's fine. I don't even want a butt. I don't even want to have a butt, okay? Butts are for nerds, I've decided. Anybody who has a butt is, don't... Whatever. I don't even want a butt, Chip. I don't even want one. What can we put in this? Metallic ore? Ore. I'll just fill it with ore. Yeah. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Right? These are the only ore containers I have. It's okay to grieve over your lost aspect. Okay. Cassie is a nerd and has a gorgeous butt. Okay. As a lesser ape, happy to be. Humans are not lesser apes. Humans are great apes. Chat, anybody who told you you're a lesser ape is lying to you. God damn it, Jamie. Fuck. Jamie! Humans are great apes, but lesser intellects. Look, that's not on the table. That's not of course humans would claim to be great SMDH. Well, of course. Of course they did. We're like, which ones are we? They're like, well, we're obviously the great ones. And if we're not, we'll change the definition so that we are. Scientist, Dr. Killape, why must we drown so many monkeys? The Eastern drowning tarsier really drowns. Dr. Killape, we do other stuff. Inject fluid into a sickly elderly chimpanzee's IV. Why? Why? No. And they're not apes. And they're apes, not monkeys, you idiots. You buffoon, No! I thought it was full of. It is full of ore. It doesn't matter. Sink, Debbie. That's what I say. That's what I say. You idiot. You no! Put all the Kerbals in. It'll be bound to sink then. No. No, it won't. They're not that. They are heavy. They are. No, god damn it. Chat, I think the game is crashing. I think the game is crashing. The Science Lab and Hab are probably some of the most buoyant craft in the game. Parts of the game. Yeah. Why? Okay. It died. It 100% died. We're having an interesting. It hasn't even been 3 hours. Usually it crashes like after 3 hours. Put that there. It was just too buoyant. Yeah. Now we have to wait for another three days for this to load. Chimpanzee sighting. Banana. Give me you banana. Give me banana. Dr. Princess Killape raises claw hammer. No! 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 Jesus. I didn't want to know how the gold medal women's hockey game turned out in the Olympics. No, yeah, sure, why not? Like, I got a lot of money riding on it. No, I don't. Okay. Did the United States win? U.S. won in overtime over Canada 2-1. Did any of them got married? They all got married, Cassidy. All of them. And they all, one married one and one married one. It's like a chain marriage. So now they're all married in like a circle. And they have to get a very big house. Also, there's no reason the U.S. should be beating Canada in hockey. I'm sorry. It should be illegal. I hope it was the case. Yeah. Really aggressive polycule. And they just skate in a circle, chat. Really fast. And you ever see those mystery ice circles in the Arctic? That's where they come from. I was hoping for a gold from the Tonga hockey team. Well, that was going to be a long shot. This isn't a joke. American Canadians national women's team won't stop marrying each other. It's a real problem. It's a real sports problem, chat. I don't see that as a problem. Like, imagine you're in the Olympics and everybody's married to the other team, right? How is that? How are you gonna like? How is that game like? What if you argue later, right? It's a problem for Canadian national security. Yes. My work had a for fun only sweepstakes on the Olympics. They chose curling, and I got the Swedish men's team. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta tell you guys. If you like heated rivalry but aren't into men, consider potential white hockey ladies. Professional Women's Hockey League. Oh, I was close. I was close. Also, Chet, I never noticed it before, but one of the houses I drive by to leave my neighborhood, like one of the ways I leave my neighborhood, it's gayer than roller derby. That's hardcore. Anyway, um, on their porch they had a Canadian and a Swedish flag hanging. This was like a few days ago, but it was after all of the thing, and I'm like, oh shit, was that there before or after? You know what I'm saying? Like, were they like, I can't watch my two favorite teams, Canada and Sweden, in curling. And then that whole thing happened. You know what I'm saying? Does this have ore in it? It is full of ore. Okay? It is full of ore. Will it sink? Hello, Euchreman. Apparently the Canadians are doubling down on the we did nothing wrong. How dare they have cameras? Trick of the light. I've got to lay off the mead. Must have been the wind. The one, the only, you, Kerbal. Let's, chat. No. Cove launch site. Let's, is anybody on board? Is anybody on board? Get out of there, guys. Get out of there. Launch. Mildly interesting fact. I just made a new train stop in Factorio, and whatever RNG behind the game randomly named the station Matt. Hi. As someone who enjoyed curling in the last Olympics, I love all the controversy this time. It's a big hubbub. I just can't get into curling. But oh, Captain Failure snuck on board. That's fine. You're gonna die down here, Captain Failure. It's almost sinking. It's almost sinking, Chet. It's almost sinking. It's trying so hard. What happened with curling? I don't even know how to describe it. The Canadians said the fuck word at the Swedish team because the Canadians were caught very obviously cheating. And Sweden was like, you're very obviously cheating, and then it's on camera. And the Canadians got very mad and said the fuck word. Twice. Matt, professional ice skater. Hey, I really shouldn't go out there. I have wicked diarrhea because I ate 50 tater tots and cheese in one setting. Coach, you go now. Sikablat, which is like that's Russian for uh-oh. Matt performs a flawless routine until his skate flies off at the final spin and kicks the judge in the head with the blade. Don't get too excited. I usually die after 15, but luckily I spawned back the next plane session. Stop spawning, Chad. Stop spawning. The Canadians pushed a stone and the refs didn't call them out on it. The real story is the curling officials are dog shit. I mean, the real story is swearing. There was swearing in the Olympics, and I can't believe there was swearing in the Olympics. Chat, I can't believe this would happen. Okay. I mean, like, hopefully this, right? Hopefully this makes it sink. If this doesn't make it sink, I don't know what to do. Add more. No. Um, you see, Matt, the easy punchline would have been having you shit yourself in a leaping, spinning pooperette. But I like to go the extra mile. And you know what? That's what I appreciate about it. If there's one thing, one of the reasons I hate puns, chat, is because they're too easy. Anyway, I got a link to the cheating video. No? How do we actually know if these are dense like the vanilla ore? I don't know. That's why we're testing it. I mean, it hopefully is. Because it is vanilla ore, it's regular ore in here, right? It tells me it is heavy, right? 17.22 tons, I guess, full. What? Captain Failure, get out of there, dude. Okay. Matt is dense with vanilla ore. So? I would cry if I felt like it. Okay? I would 100%. Chat, if I ever cry on stream, I will 100% cry. Ugly cry. I'll do it. And then you will feel so bad. You'll be like, oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I ate too much delicious penne carbonara. That sounds like it. That sounds like not a problem. Oh my god, it's happening! No, it fucking isn't! Is there a challenge make? But no, there is not. Chad, are the waves moving me back? I think they are. Is there a challenge to make Matt cry? There's a challenge to make everybody cry. Do you have cargo slide side the habitable parts? Can you fill them with junk? Would that even work? Like what? I don't even know what's heavy. If I can't, like, I've always been able to sink these things with ore, right? I do think they count as weight. Oh. I can't make him cry. I'm too busy making myself cry. Well, don't do that either. I'm no expert on submarining. Yes. Anyway, we made a real shitty thing here. I was just hoping this was going to go underwater. But you know what, Chet? I have a new thing to do. What if you clip the ore tanks into the main body so it displaces less water? It becomes more dense. I don't think it works that way. I'm not sure, though. The thing is, nobody knows. But I'm just going to make a little, an uncrewed thing. I'm going to make a little uncrewed little guy that does stuff. Okay? Oh my god, that's adorable. We're not using that though. and we're just gonna go into the water, okay? And it has no crew. It's not gonna have any crew at all. It's just gonna go and get the stuff, you know, safely, so that we don't have to risk any Kerbals, right? Any Kerbals' lives, their livelihoods, their families, their loved ones, right? They're gonna be fine. We don't want to get used. Yeah, you do. But this is not like that, okay? Is that the biggest battery I have? That's not what I said. Oh, sued. Whatever. Listen, that's not my problem, okay? And, okay, so the next thing we will need is, hopefully these ore tanks, like, ore things will just, like, yeah. It's gonna be fine. Let's see. I'm still going to take a stab at the game I am calling Make Matt Cry. Nothing mean. Here's a nice try. NRP review of a video game. NPR review of a video game. What's this? What's this? In that Dragon Cancer, unshakable empathy gives game life. What? That's fucked up. What? I'm not playing that game. Apparently, To the Moon and that Dragon Cancer are two games that make everyone cry. Oh, I never really played to the Moon. I like okay. I saw like chat. I already like saw Grave of the Fireflies or whatever. Okay, so I don't need to see any more sad stuff. I'm good. All right. Why? Oh, sure, this will be fine. Outer Wilds made me cry. Such a pretty game. Yeah. Do you know how Reavers clean their spares? They run it through the wash, Cassie. That's you. I'm older than you. I've heard it all. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need one of these, right? We're gonna need one of these. And we're gonna need one of these. Okay. And then we'll like put this on the front, I guess, and then we'll set it up for. I don't think it actually does underwater science, but maybe it will. I think it has to be part of something else, but we'll send it along just in case, right? So having finally gotten off of work, what's the plan? Oh, we have a bunch of probes going everywhere, but then I started fixing the base, and then I made the base with the tiny wheels, and then I couldn't get it to sink. So now I'm seeing if I can get this to sink because it doesn't have a lot of buoyant. Anyway, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. I want a submarine to do the submarine stuff. Okay. The underwater thing needs to be configured twice. What do you mean? What do you mean? Start temperature scan. Start telemetry scan. Hit every pub on the high street, then back to the dorms. That sounds like a way to get really sick and a headache. Ammo underwater second config for the actual test it's running. Oh. So, like, okay. So if I click it, oh, fuck. So I clicked on, I see. Yeah. Underwater science. Okay. I don't have any. I don't have any yet. So fuck it. And, I, it doesn't even do anything. Yeah. We don't, fuck it. We don't need to have it. Hello, Kang. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we can't do anything with it yet. No, it's not gonna do anything. But that's fine. We're just gonna send this thing underwater, right? And we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, everything is fine. All right. Now I do not know. This is the um the C Quest DSV, based on my favorite television show. Um, this has been a wonderful learning experience and totally not a waste of an hour. Wow! I'm gonna kick your ass. Deep Space 5? Yeah. Cove launch site. Launch! I'm not gonna kick anybody's ass, but like, you know. I also probably shouldn't say I'm gonna beat up girls live on stream, but whatever, man. Everybody knows I'm a terrible man. I'd say it's about time this week ends. Well, I mean, tomorrow's Friday. Chat, if this doesn't sync, I'll be sad, but I guess it'll be fine. No! Okay. Yay! Chat, we did it. We did it, everyone. We did it, everyone. We did it. We got, I don't know how deep we got to get, but like, maybe we start this stuff here. Maybe. So, let's start our science. Oh, we're just getting grasslands. What the hell? Do we not get, like, underwater science? Oh, I'm not going now. You did say it. Okay, man can't kick too hard anyway. He doesn't have the glutes to power it. How very dare you? How very dare you? This is a comic picture. I do like it. We can't go anymore. We've lost the ability to like go. Um, it's just a little dude underwater. It is. Yeah, it's fun. It is broken. It might not be broken. It might be fine. It's getting some science. I just gotta pitch forward to make it work. It's just these tiny wheels are having trouble getting purchase on the sandy shore. Check. That's all it is. And I don't know how to get it to work more. Rocket powered submarine time. Not rocket, jet powered. Here's the thing about Kerbal Space Program, and this is my favorite Kerbal Space Program fact. Okay? Propellers do not work underwater, but jets do. You think, I want to make a boat. Well, okay, we have propellers. I will use propellers to make my boat move, as boats are moved in real life. No, will not happen. Absolutely will not happen. If you put 2 jet engines under your boat, it will push it. Hey, Shug, how's it going? Maybe we just make a boat. That's why they use pulls to trade for space activities. Both work, both don't work with propellers. That's absolutely not true. That is 100% not a fact. Were you the chat member who didn't rinse soap off their dishes? Wow. Okay, we're still talking about this. Hell yeah. Love it. Love this. Okay, just go. Just go. You can do it, little thing. You can go. But what's up, Shug? Now, it does like I don't think I have any reaction wheels at all. I'm getting like nothing from this. I'm just trying to go. Not much is up, man. Thanks. I hope you are doing okay. I'm doing great, Chug. I'm doing great. Nope. Nope, it wasn't Chug. Apparently. Uh, I don't remember who was very proudly not doing. You know what? We just leave this thing here underwater. Okay? It just lives underwater now. It's fine. Everything's fine. We just leave. We just go to the space center. And we just make a boat. We're just gonna make a boat. Okay? It's fine. I'm gonna make a boat. We don't need that. This is its new home. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. Okay, yeah, sure. The game's crashing again, everybody. We're having an interesting one today. Yeah. Good to hear. Yeah. Shug isn't eating soap. Not necessarily. We don't know that for a fact. Very brave little toaster kind of moment. Chat, every time I hear of the brave little toaster, first of all, that was a very fucked up film. Okay? I'll say it. Update your mods. I heard Ice King broke his save the other day. I did not update my mods, no. Nope. I don't. It was so traumatic. I loved that movie. Look, it can be both beloved and traumatic at the same time. Okay? But I did see a cartoon many years later where the kid from the Brave Little Toaster was a dude and he decided to take a bath with his friend. And that's all I can see now. That's it. Now when we talk about Brave Little Toaster. Scout Bowl. Yep, Scout's in the Scout Bowl. You guys can't. There she is. There she is in the Scout Bowl. She's very cute. Honestly, I viewed the Land Before Time movie as just as sad. I don't think it is. Did the toaster hop in with them? It was just a single panel comic. And it was before the main action occurred, Chet. Everything else is implied. This Junkyard had such a good song. Did it? I don't remember. I restarted my KSP to see if that fixes my issue. Okay. The kid who voiced the cute dinosaur died in real life. That has nothing to do with the film. That's just awful. That's just awful things that happen. That doesn't make the movie sad. I mean, I guess it kind of does. I don't actually know. The sad part about Land Before Time was how bad the sequels got. I never saw any of the sequels. I only heard stories. But yeah, apparently they got bad. Anybody else want to eat like a leaf that's shaped like a star? I kind of do. One sentence that can awaken many memories. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. All right, let's get back to doing whatever the hell I was doing, Chet. I refuse to not play this game. I'm wondering if the game is what crashed me when I started, because this is actually my second stream today, because my whole computer crashed. Why should that dinosaur movie enjoy a better fate than Jurassic Park? Remember Disney's dinosaurs, because I barely do. No, it was like another one. What? Maybe it wasn't called Dinosaurs. Mr. Sinclair pushed over trees for $8 an hour. Sure. What was the other one? It was like what was it? It was like supposed to be like it was like CG, right? But it was supposed to be like photorealistic CG. Yeah, the realistic one. What was that one? What was that one called? I feel like it was called Dinosaurs. Also, Dinosaurs wasn't like Disney, was it? It was like Henson, which I guess is Disney now. But just Dinosaur. It was just Dinosaur? That's a shitty name. I mean, I love yeah. What I forget the yeah. A lot of people don't know this, but Earl Sinclair was not actually the mama. A lot of people are like, yeah, he was definitely the mama, and I'm like, no, actually, no. They actually talk about that in the series. You know, the Walking with Dinosaurs series is pretty similar and dismal. Oh, oh. Chad, do you think this will be a good boat? I hope. I hope so. Where's the center of mass? It's right there. Uh, I guess I'll put some. Yeah, these will be how it gets in the water, right? We need a rudder, maybe. Right? We need a rudder. I gotta make a rudder. It's not gonna be this big. Okay, we've got rudders. That's good, right? We got rudders. Now we just need some jet engines. And then hopefully we'll get a boat, a working boat. This will be fun if it works. You know? You know I love a boat, Jeff. Now, I said before, jet engines. We can have them above or below the water. I'm gonna put them above the water for this one. Hopefully it works okay. Let's put the engines on it first. Yeah, these little guys. Perfect. Hey, the little intakes. There we go. Okay, now I have to put batteries and science on it. Yeah, okay, let's get some of these. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. right? So we're gonna need that stuff. We're gonna need some batteries, right? I don't know where our center of mass is kind of moving backwards. That is probably fine, right? And now, some science. Right. So we're just gonna have one of these, right? We don't need two of those. We're gonna have one of these, and one of these, right? And oh yeah, we're gonna need an antenna. We're gonna have yeah, F it. We'll have two of these. Why not? We'll have one of those. Why not? Beautiful, beautiful, strange boat. Beautiful, strange boat. Okay. Now we do this. We do start temperature, start telemetry, right? Close that. Start seismic, start radiation, and start atmospheric. Okay, that should be it, right? And this is the boat. That's its whole name. It's just boat. And now we move it over here. It's a catamaran. Yeah. Yep, that's what it is. It's a catamaran. Launch. Hopefully this works after all the work I put into it. Hopefully it works. We get some boat science. And then we go back into space. I know people are like, they want me to be in space when I play Kerbal, but I kind of get obsessed with doing a lot of other. I don't know. Did you guys know I have ADHD? Perhaps a catamaran, if you will. I'm not sure either of these is okay, but oh yeah, we have to make it go. Data. I don't know. Right now, I just want my Kerbal to work because it doesn't like me, it seems like. Well, what happened? Why does the nav ball show brown above? Because it literally just flipped upside down. That's why it's upside down. Is this a program where you can flip it in the menu? Yeah, but like, it's usually like forward or up. Or I guess reversed, but not upside down. Sadly. So I guess everything I put on it acted as ballast. Right? Now, the thing is, are these... no, why do you like it? Why do you like this? Yeah, the solar panels will not work like this, interestingly. I was thinking maybe they could. Of course they don't. That's... It's okay, though. Everything's fine. Turns out there's no sun in the ocean. I mean, there is, a little bit. There's the reflected light of the sun off the bottom of the ocean, right? But not like we need, right? Okay, that is quite... That is quite high. We're just gonna do this. It's gonna be fine, right? We're gonna just move some things to the bottom to act as ballast, right? And it's gonna be... It might work. I don't know. Maybe we... Do you think this will work upside down? Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it, everybody. We'll try it. Okay, Windows Linux new install. Something about this mod pack doesn't work for me. Ah, fuck. Do we have to start over? Do we have to start over? Alright, we'll try this again. Launch. Need some balls. Ballers? Ball ass. No. Currently, your center of lift is also your center of buoyancy. Is it? I'm just going to strip mods out till I find the problem. Okay, fair. Hopefully it's something we can do without. Also, there's some things we have that I don't remember getting. So, maybe something updated and I didn't know about it. Something's very odd about the way this is happening. Now, I could redesign it, but I'm almost certain Scatterer is doing it. So, Scatterer, right, is a visual mod, but also it has a very strange thing that it does. Right? It has waves interact with ships. And it's very strange, and it does weird things with water. We're gonna turn that off, okay? Because it's fun, especially when you land on the water and it bombs and stuff, right? Sometimes it utterly destroys things. Sometimes it doesn't. But we're gonna try it with that off. Maybe that's the problem, or maybe it's something else. You know? So let's just try this. Let's just try it. We're at the cove, right? We're at the cove? We're at the cove. Let's go. I just want a boat. I just want a boat, Chet. That's all I want. All I want is a boat. But we'll see if this helps that, because it does a lot of wacky stuff that I don't like, but it does one good thing that I like, which it makes the things in the waves make sense, right? Okay, here we go. That wasn't it. Oh, for hunting efficiency, I've only seen it crash for Matt today while leaving vessel scenes and trying to reload the space center. It crashed for me while clicking on the SPH. So, yeah. Yeah, we got some, we're gonna have to rebuild it. We're gonna have to rebuild it. But this is very odd. So let's recover it. We'll make a new one. Right? That'll be fine. Because that one's cursed. It might be. I don't even know what's causing it. Maybe start deleting parts to see if what is the. Okay, I clicked on the SPH again and it just killed it. You can't see the little Unity error message that I'm getting, but yeah, it's the SPH that keeps killing it because it just crashed again. We're having a hell of a day today. We are having one hell of a day. Yeah, I will take off the front code. Maybe it's that it. This song is Funky Fanfare by Keith Mansfield. A lot of people remember it from the Quentin Tino Robert Rodriguez double feature, Death Proof and Planet Terror. But it's been in a lot of things. I will see if it's that front code though. That is a good idea. While this is loading, let me get some new drink. I'll be oof. I'll be right back. Uh, the Grindhouse intermission. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. Oh yeah, it loaded. Apparently, that film is getting a sequel. Really? Interesting. He used it once upon a time in Hollywood too. Did he? I saw that twice, and I don't remember it. But yeah, Rouge. Yeah, Rouge Energy Chat. Um, it's got the caffeine that plants crave. The weird thing is David Fincher is directing. Yeah, see, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's not like sure, I guess. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood was really good. Like, it was really good. Since Quentin Tarantino probably doesn't do films anymore, he probably should just slag off Paul Dano instead. Yeah, which is alright. Seems like a weird hill to be a dick on, but you know. Oh my god! Seahorse! Oh my god! Thank you for the gifted sub to Carhole! Congratulations, Carhole! You're now an official astronaut if you're here, and a member of the Mad Cobb Art Cool Kids Club. We haven't seen Carhole in a little while. Yeah. Has he been doing stuff? Hopefully Brad Pitt's character karate chops Roman Polanski in the throat. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be awesome. But yeah, we used to raid Carhole, but now I haven't seen him streaming very much. I just like the gift specific member a sub feature. Yes. It is. Yeah. Chat. Perhaps somebody could karate chop Roman Polanski in the throat. Like, for reals. Like, because he's still alive. And he definitely deserves a karate chop to the throat. You can't give specific in bulk. Oh, I didn't know that. Chat, I'm gonna... Redo. I'm gonna try something, since it did, like, the weird thing before. Like, if I have it like that, will that still be weird? Barb is now watching Brave Little Toaster. Oh, God. That's fine. That's fine. I feel... Did I just get deja vu, chat? Is that... Has... I feel like at some point in the past, somebody watched Brave Little Toaster while I streamed because we were talking about Brave Little Toaster. Letters of support for Polanski signed by lots of Hollywood squares. Yeah, fuck those people. Yep. That's... Remember the TV show Hollywood Squares? That sure was... It sure was. It sure was. I think it's, like, still around or something, but, like... You know, it's got, like, Donny Osmond and shit on it. Like, yeah, they're famous, but, like, you know... Are they, though? Does anybody even know who they are? I know this doesn't matter, but I'm gonna turn that down. Beautiful. Hopefully this version of it works. Oh, they ported that over here. They call it Celebrity Squares. I mean, that does make sense, since, you know, like... I mean, Hollywood is site-specific. Hopefully this works, Chuck. Do they still have it over there, Jamie? It's so weird how they, like... It's not that weird, I guess. But they're like, oh yeah, we have a version of that now. We just stole it, and, you know... We do have a Hollywood, but it's just some village south of Birmingham. Not quite so glamorous. But it can be. But it can be. But I've never been, so it might have a similar density of sex offenders. Density, perhaps. Pure numbers, probably not. No. We're going to give you a soul injection. Starts playing Tutti Frutti by Little Richard. What? Is that real? Chad, is that real? My God. It is. That is so fucked up. Boy. Oh my God, those are huge. Maybe we don't need that. Maybe we don't need that right now. Apparently they canned it in 2015. Okay. Does anybody care? Or I'm sure nobody cares, right? So temperature can start. Telemetry report start. Start. Why does this keep? Seismic scan start. Radiation scan start. Thing start. And what are these? Start. Sure. Right? Yeah. Yeah. That's not like soul, you know? Like I'm sure it's fine. This one is now boat 2 at 2. Sure. Save. Hopefully this works. Because I just spent... Oh, it doesn't have antennas yet. I forgot to put antennas on it. We're just going to put regular antennas on it, Chuck. Because, we don't want to, you know... We don't want to fuck around too much. There we go. Now save. Now go over here. What's up, nerds? We're not in space. You should be happy. You cracker-ass honky. We're going to launch. We're going to launch. We're going in the water. Time for me to drive off into the sunset. All right, does that mean you're leaving, Maxine? Thanks for coming. Have a great... Don't drive it. Like, don't hit the sun. I know it's really impossible for you to do that. But, like, if you drive into the sunset and you go, like, between, like, 700 and 1,000 miles per hour, depending on where you are on the equator, you can literally keep the sun from setting, but you're going to have to drive through the ocean. Snappo. Don't worry about it. Hey, bye. Bye! We're trying to make a boat work, by the way. And we're encountering difficulties. Huh. No, that's not how buoyancy works. No, you're right. I have no idea what the game is thinking. Like, I don't think the wheels are doing it. But yeah, we can. It might be the wheels. Yeah. It's a baby fucking wheel. Wheels are extremely problematic. Yeah. Let's It's got to be the wheels or the cones, right? Like, right? I must say, though, this is a very interesting way of of getting around. I don't know what to think. Is it do this if you get in the water before retracting the wheels? Yes. Yep. Okay, so yeah. Yeah. No, yep, yeah. It is unconventional. It really really unexpected. I cannot, like I said, I cannot figure out what the hell the game is thinking. Like, why? That yeah, but like that doesn't necessarily mean that's what's going on, Ribfarinkus. I can definitely see whatever is causing this, also causing crashed. Maybe crashes. You can rewrite a few physics papers with this. Yeah. What if KSA will include proper water physics? Um, you know better. Casual. Do not get the children hype. This is our most powerful law. Okay, if this crashes it, I fall on the floor and roll around. I don't know, I'm getting a little hyped, not gonna lie. No! There's Snap. Malefactor, I hardly know her. Look, we'll see if this does anything, right? Watch. Chet, I'm hyped for the Kraken equivalent in it. Yeah. Do you still have the same wheels on the back? Yeah, but I think something's going on in the front. I think that's we're trying different things, right? One thing at a time. One thing at a time. All right, let's see what all happens. This is one hell of a thing. So it's not the wheels. Yeah, let's change the nose cones. Sure. Matt, what? Hitboxes are a hell of a drug. Yeah. Turn on center of mass and center of lift with that schematic. Okay, the game just crashed again though. Uh, we are having something changed. Something changed. That's not prime. We started off flipping over. I want to see if the angle between them and the horizontal matches the ghost in the machine. Okay, okay, let's bring the game up again. Cosmic Ray? No, no, I went to high school with Cosmic Ray. He would never do this. Yeah, Cosmic Ray is an excellent name. Can somebody change their name to Cosmic Ray? Also, do we know that the center of lift and the center of buoyancy are the same in this game? Because we don't know how it. The game does not tell us anything about buoyancy. It's just guesses. I don't want to associate with Star Wars. Is Cosmic Ray... Ray is spelled differently. Chat, if it turns out Ray's name from Star Wars, like her full name is literally Cosmic Ray, Cosmic Ray would be an incredible Drag King name. Write that one down. Cosmic Ray is a very blorp shitto name. Yes. I thought it was glup shitto. I am. Good. Good. Because I'm not going to use it, chat. I don't leave the house, you know? Come on. Glup shitto, blorp, blip. Yeah. Center of lift equals center of pressure, which for any immersion in a uniform fluid should equal center of buoyancy. Okay. All right. Hopefully. And, well, her name is spelled Ray, so no. Well, just put cosmic in front of it, and now you've solved your fucking impossible problem. Shug. Remember the time Obi-Wan Kenobi went to a fucking 50s diner in space? It had a gruff like chef and a sassy 50s waitress robot. That's good writing. Good old Raymond Skywalker. Hey! Where's my laser sword? Did I tell you my stage name progress? No. I'm Cosmic Ray. Where's Deborah? Deborah. He was just having a fever dream. Yeah. Dexter Jetster. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Raymond Skywalker goes hard, if I'm honest. Where's my spaceship and my robots? Don't forget the surly alien. Everybody loathes Raymond. Yeah, but that's not my problem. Bumps the Death Star planet, blah, blah, blah. Oh, Cosmic Brenda's gonna kill me. Brenda, we gotta go. I did another oopsie. Ah, jeez. I'm your brother, Raymond. Anyway, he has a big brother in the fucking thing. The thing is so Raymond Romano says his wife is Deborah in the television show, and sometimes people call Brenda Deborah. So like, I do have like some sort of alt Ray Romano life going on. Why did they not ever mash up Ray Romano and Elf? Look, we've been wanting to mash both of those into a pulp for a long time, and they just keep stopping us. Okay. Alt timeline Romano, yeah. Elf timeline Romano. I don't like that. Matt, okay, all right, fine. Okay. Oh. Why is it back there? All right, well, this change should prove it, because we've changed everything at the front. Shh. Okay. It's because I put wings here. I can't turn it off lifting, so we're just going to have to deal with it. We're just going to have to deal with it, chat. Did I save? I saved. Wait. Okay, one last test. How have I not seen that before? I can 100% see Elf Romano. I don't like it. Deborah, I'm gonna eat the cat. I'm from a planet. Melmac. Oh no. I'm looking at the angle. It doesn't mean anything. It could 100. It's probably 100% it, but it's so fucking weird that it does that. But this is the last test, and then yeah, that's probably 100% it. Ah, Willie. Ah. Yup, it's the fucking fins, everybody. It's the... That's 100% it. Can serve briefly as a boat. And as an upside-down boat. I concede defeat. It was not the nose cones. The nose cones were very suspicious, but like I said, you never know. Right? You never know. Just normal boat stuff. This feels wrong. It is wrong. Chat, it crashed again. It crashed again. This is untenable. Thank you for it's not always no. Casual. You know better. Gosh. It crashes every time I go to the SPH. Hello there, Lion Drummer 69. Welcome. 96. Whoops. Sometimes you see what you want to see. I was very tempted to spell it that way, casual. What? No. Anyway, the game is reloading. I don't know what's going on. There was some sort of update that is killing my game. 69, nice. Yeah, I'm sure you're not. I'm sure I'm not the first person who's done that. But welcome. How's it going? We're diagnosing strange problems with buoyancy today. Welcome to my Theodore talk. This does mean I could use the first one. I'm sure fins also have an equally strange center of buoyancy. Yes, I'm actually. You know what? You're probably absolutely right. Yeah. I wonder if you could enter the SPH without crashing it by switching from the VAB. Well, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try that next time. Seems like a pain in the ass, though. But yeah. I'm here at the goal of deciding if I should purchase this program. How much do you like space? How much do you want to know about space? Do you care about orbital mechanics? What if the game just worked? We should get Todd on it. Definitely do not involve Todd in any way if you want the game to work. Okay? Space. Space is good, actually. Snap, space is good, actually. You'll learn someday. On your deathbed, you're like, Matt was right. And then you'll disappear and the blankets will go down because you were strong with the force for some reason. Just like Yoda. And you're about Yoda's height, so maybe that's why I imagined it that way. I'm space congruent. I guess we all are? No, comrade! If I start testosterone and suddenly like space, I'm going to be angry and vindicated all at once. That's right. You might immediately start liking space. This is going to be awesome. We're going to see if it's the testosterone that makes you like space. Todd chucking raw code into the garbage. What's all this game doing in here? Yeah. What about fully automated luxury gay space communism like in Star Trek? I mean, that's fine. I only like it because of the gay communism. Whatever, dude. You don't even know. All right? I do think they should bring back the freaking like the weird skirts in the next generation that the dudes would wear. That stuff was fun. Okay. So I'm gonna do something we're not gonna use these apparently, right? Because they do weird stuff. We're gonna just we might just have little useless fins. These are canards. We're not gonna use canards as fins. I don't know why we're just not. Can I use these? They're a bit too big. But that's gonna do it too. This is new. It used to not do this. It didn't always do this, chat. Why do they need to be underwater, Matt? They don't. I just... Because I want to use them as fins, or like a rudder or something. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Right? Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to control it with the We're going to control it with the reaction wheel. Okay? We're just going to... Let's see if we could use the small reaction wheel, and maybe it'll be fine. Right? The frame doesn't have any body lift. No, it has 0. So that means it should have 0 buoyancy. But it does have buoyancy. Okay? We do need some tiny fins just to keep the back going backwards. Right? This is screwy, man. This is absolutely screwy. But we're going to put these here. Maybe. Right? I don't think we can safely use these. We're going to save it. You can make a tiny regular wing and then use the rudders. No, I don't think so. It doesn't really matter what you do. See? It always does it. Look, it's always going to do it. Something has changed. Something has changed in the way that it does this. Right? Because remember, we used to use these. We can't do that anymore. Look, it's the same angle. It's going to do the same thing. This was the problem before. You want me to do this? There we go. I want to use regular wings, not rudders. These are regular wings. Oh, you want wings like this? Like that? On the sides? Yes, then make a rudder. What do you mean, then make a rudder? Like, also have a rudder and wings. Okay. So, like, in order to move the center of lift over here... Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. What? Just get some testosterone, Snap. You'll start caring. Matt, boy, being a streamer sure is hard. He goes to sleep in his bed. A fairy flutters into his room. Fairy godmother. Matthew, nothing in life is ever easy. Remember, trust in shit. Shot my apprentice, spraying the room with fairy blood. Chat, we... Oh, no. Alright, let's try it. Well, if United Healthcare has anything to do with it, I'll never start testosterone. Just find a dude and put him in like a lemon squeezer. Have you read the Joseph Heller classic novel Catch-22? I have, but I read it like in high school, so I might not remember all of it. I just remember the guy's name was Yossarian, and there was a guy named, he was a major, and his name was Major Major. Also, there was another guy who was selling cotton. How could you have some of my excess testosterone? You have some of my excess testosterone. I'm just around the corner. Yeah. He was Major Major. Major Major. Get it right. Okay. I said I read it in high school. I'm almost 50. My experience with fully vertical wings will become the center of lift. There's no other wings, but if they're... Okay. It definitely showed, like, some of this was used as lift, and it should not. But it has been. And I do not know why. That being said, chat, we're a boat now. Look at this. We're boating. We should be doing science though. We should. Invalid situation. Waiting. Why? All right, we're just gonna boat around until we get some more stuff. Boat, yeah. Wouldn't that be more boat? The dream of the Cybertruck lives. No. Shores. Ah, we're getting some stuff. We're getting some stuff. See. We're getting some science. I don't know why its butt is in the air, but it's fine. You're getting boost juice on you. No. We got 0.8 credits for that. Right, because the center of things above, yeah. Yeah, I think it's back here. So it's behaving very strangely. It's one of the mods is making it behave very strangely. It's working fine right now, but it is a little front. It's not front heavy. It's back buoyant. Young man, boy, being the middle child in a family of 8 siblings is sure difficult. A fairy floats into his room. Fairy governor, listen, Matt. Your wife shoots me in the head in 2026, and I can't do anything to change that. My whole life, Matt, now is haunted by the pain of a bullet boring into my skull. I experience non-linear time, Matt. Oh no. Let's go this way. Last year, United said HRT isn't covered in 2026 unless you started it in 2025. So in 2025, I got the prescription, called them, and said, what do I need to do? And they're like, submit this form. So I submitted the form, and they came back and said, that's the wrong form. Oh. Young Bat kills her in a panic with his baseball bat. I did always have a baseball bat back then, chat. That is the truth. To tell your provider you started DIY HRT and ask them to monitor and prescribe. Oh. No one knows what form I'm supposed to use to get the 2026 coverage. Then today they came back and go, well, we don't know what form you're supposed to, but we do know you and have submitted it in 2025. And since you didn't, we won't accept it once we do figure it out now. Wait, what? Yeah, of course it's institutional transphobia. Of course it is. Chat, how long until I'm not in the shores anymore? It seems like it's literally fraud. But it is healthcare, which is literally fraud. A lot of things making a lot more sense today. A lot about how some people feel about United right now. I've never had United, but like, it's not surprising that they're a piece of shit. So, you know. I guess they're the Comcast of health providers. They've actually been really good for the last 2 years I've had them until this. Oh. The only time I've ever heard of them was when they had one extremely dissatisfied patient customer. Wait, what's that? What do you mean? It actually is, and I'm escalating it because this is a plan for government employees. If I have a dispute that goes straight to them, I submitted earlier. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. I forgot that was them. I forgot that was them, chat. Man, I thought you were joking. I literally forgot that that was United Healthcare. He's not a claims adjuster. Well. Okay, we're going to try going in through the VAB. Craziest part of dealing with United like this and being on the phone with them for several hours. Oh, yeah, that is fucking weird. I cannot say what I'm thinking the entire time. Understandable. Understandable. Okay, so this is also negative lift somehow. Chat, this whole thing is so cursed. Why is it cursed like this? Chat, why? 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 Why is it like this? I think you made a new version of the DD boat. I didn't want to. That's not what I wanted. Well, we all got to see how Matt reacted when he found out for the second time about the UHC CEO. Yeah. I don't want to talk in public about it. Also, in 2025, I asked multiple times if there was a deadline, and they said no. And then all year so far, they said no deadline. And then suddenly today, like, oh, no, actually, deadline of last year. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Chat, all I wanted, like, ditched backpack full of Monopoly money, right? And I'm not saying who or, like, what. Like, just, if like, there was a ditched backpack full of Monopoly money, maybe, maybe, maybe that would be extremely interesting. The whole time on the phone with Dave, I have to be like, don't make a joke, don't make a joke, don't make a joke. Yeah, that sounds impossible. That sounds impossible. But, like, you know, one more launch, chat. One more launch, and then we put a boat out of the thing. It's straining the limits of my self-control. I went to art school. Yeah, I did go to art school. Just slip the words deny, defend, and depose into separate sentences. Don't actually do that. Don't. Guess you might not be losing her job. Wow, really? Wait, good news in the year of our Lord 2026? I don't think so. I can actually get HRT for free from a nonprofit in Austin, so I haven't. They aren't really stopping me from shit. Oh, hello, Greb. Welcome, Greb. How's it going? That is great news, Barb. I hope, maybe. You never know. Maybe you are. I want to see a speech language pathologist first, and I can't afford to cash pay. Just fucking, it's fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Send them the Luigi Repent poster. Yeah. Hopefully it's me. Hopefully it's most people. We're still butt light and front heavy. I accidentally napped for 3 hours. Good. Good. I can't start HRT until September now since I'm trying to do a summer musical. I think you just keep pushing it off. Putting it off. Pushing it off? I don't know, man. So groggy. Oh. Well, welcome to the world of the living. I napped yesterday, but I had to, so that was good. I did it already. I've had the gel for a month. So what do you do with the gel? Just pour it in your ear or something? Like, where do you put that? Rub it on your face? Use it in your hair? Stick it in, like, wear it as a pair of boots? The claims adjuster sounds like a really bad wrestler. It sounds Yo, what's that? Oh, I know what it is. It's a freaking plant. It's a weird plant. No, just a tube of gel. Wait, what? You have to rub it on every... Yeah, where do you rub it? It's ass. I'm sorry. I put in a request for info about medical leave before the performance deadline. The HR gal processing my severance prep. But wait, we never replied. So now I have a meeting tomorrow about possible FMLA short-term disability. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I forgot to do this. I forgot to check that. There we go. All right, we're looking for science. It's the water plate you got there. Thank you, thank you. It's a little weird, but it works. You disclosed a disability and they ignored it and started giving you bad performance reviews. It's a federal crime. Who knows what federal crimes even mean anymore, but yeah. Surprisingly stylish. Well, now that it doesn't just like get its butt in the air and flip over all the time, it's a lot better, it turns out. It turns out it's a lot better. We're running out of fuel rapidly. I didn't realize that I would run out of fuel this rapidly. But it's going to be fine. There are federal crimes. Used to be. There's a pinned message at the top of chat that just says D. I like it. The D or the federal crimes. D's nuts.
Okay.
Oh, all right, that's fine. That's fine. The D, hey, it's the D of Damocles, chat. We put the D in Damocles. I love committing federal. No, you're not committing. No. I guess technically, if you smoke weed in a legal state, it's still a federal crime. The D of Damocles is hanging over my head. That ain't no crime. No, oh, okay. The thing is, though, like, it's not gonna like stab you. It's just gonna like it's just gonna hit you. Like, it's just gonna smack you on the head. You know? It's a song from Rocky Horror Man, so it wasn't for you. Oh, okay. Chat, how far until we're no longer in the shores? The Royal Canadian poop system may be trans-misogynistic as fuck, but it's still so fun. What? That's not what he said, is it? It's not. The Royal Hypnotherapy Partnership Syndrome. Rocker Horror Picture Show. I probably should have been able to figure that out from context, but I wasn't. I wasn't able to. And that is, it should be embarrassing, but I'm also not embarrassed about it, so I don't know what to tell you. You know? One of these days we'll get out of the shores biome. But I don't know how long it like, surely, oh, I guess we're still pretty close to land. Now that I look at it. Let's go further this way. Right? That'll be good. Does anybody know what the biomes even are? Surely, you don't have to say surely like that. You can, but it's not necessary.
Oh, boy.
Next time I get Indian food, I'm ordering a Tim Curry.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. How deep can the seam reed go? What, this thing? Probably not deep at all. Not at all. I have no control over it. In our production, both Rocky and Eddie were trans masks, so canonically our Frank was a chaser. I'm not even gonna. I don't even know what that means, Chad. I'm not with it. There's the shore dry, shore wet, ocean over ocean. Okay. This is biome shores, situation splashed, so I guess that's shore wet. And ocean over the ocean. So is the ocean all shore? Matt, have you ever seen Royal Canadian Poo-Poo Syndrome? No, I never have. I have started watching it several times. But I was always too what's a good word for it? I was in it last fall and I kept talking about it. He kept being like, I don't know what that means. I was too zooted, Chet. I was way too zooted to remember it ever. As a matter of fact, the last time I saw it, I arrived at the theater. We did Rocky Horror Drama Club when I was a kid. Wow, that's crazy that you did it in drama club. At the credits, like the movie started, and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna vomit. So I ran to the bathroom and I threw up in the toilet. And then I woke up on the bathroom floor because somebody was like, hey buddy, are you okay in there? And I lied to them and said I was fine because that's what I always say when somebody asks me how I am. Right? I'm just in water. And then I got up and made my way back to the theater, and the end credits were rolling. So I spent the whole film passed out on the bathroom floor. My friends did it for fun in high school, and I was Frank. Wow. I have no idea what the hell's going on with any of it. I know there's Janet, and Frank, and Meatloaf, and Rocky, and and a bunch of other people. And there's a professor in a wheelchair. Chet, I know that part. I've seen some parts of it. Columbia is my favorite, though. Yeah, I guess. I'm starting to think that I don't know what zooted means. I was out of my fucking head. I was intoxicated. Yeah, go ahead and Google it. It's probably not like dirty. I was not zooted on the Zaza, Chet. I think, as far as I know, it was worse. It was way worse than that. But we're not gonna worry about it, Chet, because I don't want to influence anybody. You know, to do anything. So I'm guessing this is where we are now. We got to water. I think that's all we got, right? So we're gonna recover the vessel. Oh boy. But anyway, we need wheels. We're very close to getting wheels. All right. I'm out of my head. Please hurry, or I may be dead. They mustn't carry out their evil deeds. I don't know what. Yeah, okay, I've lasted 49 years without really seeing it. So now I'm afraid to see it. Okay? Like I'm like there's no way I'm going to enjoy this. Right? Cuz it's been too long. Just commit to it and never see it. I feel like I'm not going to commit to anything cuz the minute I commit to anything I fail. So I'm just going to not worry about it and just if I never see it, I never see it, right? And that's fine. I googled it. It was the cleanest thing I've ever googled in this from this stream. That is really like that is hardcore. That sucks. Damn. That's on me, I guess. Chat, that's on me. I'm no good. Chat, Chat, am I dirty? Surely not. Surely not. How long is this gonna take? 14 days. Alright, we'll just let it run then. That's fine. Let's see. I first watched it when I was 8 because I had insomnia and wanted a horror movie. I was so mad that it wasn't scary. I mean, I'm sure it's scary if you're like a conservative, right? I'm sure that's terrifying for them, right? Okay, so I'm gonna. I've heard of Zoot Suit. Only heard it, never seen it spelled. Is that related? I don't think so. No. The old people in rural Texas here loved it. Yeah, but yeah, mods. Hey, there they are. There's the mods. All right. So we're just gonna, buddy, if you haven't figured it out by now, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, it's absolutely fine. We're gonna go to Dres. My dad blames me being trans on that. On what? On Rocky Horror Picture Show? Seeing Rocky Horror Picture Show as a kid isn't not why I'm trans. Okay. Time is fleeting. Yeah, it is now. Look how fast it's going. What? No, we don't care about that. Oh my god, go faster. I keep not turning off the stuff, but it's fine. We keep. Oh, we already had that data. That's fine. He thinks I was influenced by it. Mom reminds me I asked about bottom searching when I was 4. Wow, that's advanced. That's advanced. What do you mean moon shuttle? What? I'm sure it's fine. You know what unironically made me gay? Ranma Half. That's an anime by Rumiko Takahashi. God damn it! Now it looks like I read that. I got it. I got it right. I have heard of this. I have heard of this. I had a roommate that had it. I've never read it, but I do know the boy turns into a girl or back or and somebody turns into a pig, I think. When they get in water, like a like a gremlin. I hate this kid, Dr. Take It. Yeah. He turns back and forth crucially. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah. Will you stop? Will you just let me warp? I hate this fucking thing. Of course, both. Yeah. Yeah. Gender fluid, literally. Is it like it? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, next thing that stops this, okay. I lose my fucking mind. That's fine. That's fine. That's right. Why is there a, why is there a, I have way too much shit. Why is there a spaceship called Fucko? Rumiko Takahashi is an absolute legend. I love her so much. Yeah. Okay. A fan asked her in a vet once what would happen if Rama got pregnant while a girl and changed back into boy. She said, I don't think about that, and neither should you. That's 100% fair. Yeah. Chat, we're gonna go to Dres. Just, yeah, just get rid of it. Fuck it. We'll launch. We'll launch from here. Really? I don't. Okay, whatever. Chat, I'm gonna have to go through and turn off all of this shit. Okay, it's time to go to Dres. What happens is that one Emperor Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. Junior. Junior. I never saw it. I did see Twins with Danny DeVito. What were we? it's science something, right? Science probe 1. There we go. We're just launching it. All right. The minute I get over like launch 300 science, we're making it. We're making a rover. Also, here's the thing: it's one of his better non-action films, but that's not calling it good. What about Kindergarten Cop? What about Jingle All the Way? Okay, what about that? You know what? This is fine. This I forgot that I was on here, but it should be fine. Right? We're just going straight up. I think this is okay. If it's not, it's not. Go. Those are back. Oh. We indeed. What latitude is scope sight at? No fucking clue. We're gonna find out. Will we have to adjust our inclination? Yeah, probably. What's that? That's both of us over there. Well, the Twitch communities I've seen, Backroomers community is both most feral and trans-inclusive. Coincidence? I don't know why you wouldn't be trans-inclusive. But also, you guys are very feral. I think it might be a coincidence. I think it's just... Chat, I don't think I'm feral, but I must, like, inspire that in other people. Right? Apparently. And being trans-inclusive, this should be just fine. Like, why not? Why would you just not do that? Right? Feral communities eat transphobes. Yeah, but not really. Like, they're not very nutritious. I'll say it. They're not very nutritious. I have one other buddy who is a cis heterosexual white man whose chat is also all feral, horny transgenders. I would like to study the phenomenon, to be honest. What is this new meaning of feral? Everybody in my chat, except I guess you, Grip, was raised by animals in the woods. Just got that energy. Yeah, alright. Vampire conformed. Vampire conformed! Grab is the only domesticated chat member we have here. Ah, fuck! We have a wild inclination problem, but what are you gonna do? Grab lives in a civilized society because it's hard to make soup in the woods. It is hard to make soup in the woods. It's just the Grungler effect. There's a Grungler? Chat, what was that Tumblr guy? What was the Tumblr guy from the Lorax? That they were like, this guy's hot, but he wasn't hot, chat. He wasn't hot. Just another of the weird Tumblr hotmen. When the mask slip and we say the thing that we've learned that we... Wait a minute. What? We don't... There's no mask here. Okay. That was the Onceler. The Onceler. I don't know what a Grungler is, but I immediately thought of the Onceler. If that does anything. Ooh. We are so close. Ah. Come on, give me that. Yeah, give me that encounter. You know what? Drez, you don't even like fucking deserve a probe. But you're gonna get one anyway. You piece of shit. No, not like that though. This is like this is ridiculous. All right, you know what? That's probably fine. So feral just means unhinged. Yeah. Chat is going feral. Please keep all hands, arms, and other extremities away from this chat window during this time. Thank you for your consideration. Thank you. Gruggler is a trades fem slang for a cis guy who hangs out with a lot of trades women without being an egg or a chaser. Okay, egg. You've defined to me egg. That's before you've hatched, right? Into a trans person. Okay. I'm just when I said you said I was eggish. No. Cassie said I was eggish because I thought my gray hair was beautiful. I'm just trans old. I'm not trans femme or trans mask. I just want to be old and chat. I am successfully transitioning into an old man. That does not slay. So, but the thing is now a chaser. He just wants to be old in the sun. I don't want to be in the sun. So proud of you, Matt. Thank you. Matt isn't trans. I'm trans old. I'm transforming into an old man, and I'm enjoying it. I don't get the vibes. I'm just not, Chet. I am so cis. I'm so hetero white cis motherfucker. Okay, it's fine though. It's fine. I've made peace with it. Okay. Um, and but a chaser is that like a person who actively a fetish for trans people? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Sucks to suck. There's nothing I can do about it. All the cool people are transsexual. There's literally nothing I can do about it. Okay. I guess I'm not cool then. I did actually, Chad. I did actually think I was cool. So this is going to be a little rough. It's going to be hard for me. But you know, is there a name for those who chases the egg? That's just a. I don't. I don't know. What's that? What's that game called where you run with an egg and a spoon in your mouth? I saw a picture of Matt in the past with no beard, so unless he's in advanced denial, probably not actually an egg. What does that mean without a beard? Weasels. Oh, that's also a thing. What is the name of the snake that eats eggs? The egg snake. Egg and spoon race. Apparently it's egg and spoon race. So they're egg and spoon chasers. Also, yeah, is this what, like, this picture of me from like 20 years ago, Chet? There's me from, that's a bad picture. I mean, it's a bad, anyway, there's me from 20 years ago. See? That's me. Is that what convinced you? What do you mean, oh my god? That's Gerard Way. From the band? No, it's not. Chad, I do not look like Gerard Way. No. 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 You don't seem as pale back then. I'm standing in front of a yellow house. No. 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 No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Chat, no, I don't. No, I don't. I would never. I was getting more like Gerard Butler. There we go. I'll be that. Gerard Way sounds more like a street name. My street name is Lil Marco. No. Gerard Physiognomy. No. But also, there's this picture of me hugging Father Monkey. And here's a picture of Brenda from about that same time. Everybody's very cool looking and cool. I found these the other day. What was I doing? Looking respectfully. Okay. I think it looks like Misha Collins. Who? Who's Misha Collins again? I don't have the sad eyes. I don't have the sad eyes. Why so mean? Who is the other person? I don't think I look like Gerard Butler, but yeah, no. I mean, I guess I think I just look like me, but without a beard. Chet, it's just me, like younger Aid without a beard. That's all this is, Jack. That's all that is. These are from before he got sad. You look very different, clean shaven. Most people do. Most people do. I'm afraid to get rid of my beard because, like, I don't want to feel the air on my chin ever again, Chet. I don't want to get away from me with that. Miss me with that shit. Okay. Oops. I think I'm done. I might shave someday. I just don't want to. What I want to do is like like I want to like wait until I'm like really old. To be honest, I didn't recognize you in that photo. Yeah. Here's the thing, my driver's license is from like right before I grew the beard. So like when I give my ID, people are like, and I'm like, I swear to God, it's me. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes, you know? Because they also made me not wear my glasses in my driver's license photo. So like if you it like bearded glasses is like and a hat is like 90% of your look. You know, like your hairstyle, beard, and glasses. Like people don't necessarily really look at your face. You know what I'm saying? They look at the accoutrement that is around your face to identify you. I should renew my driver's license while I still can. Yeah. It's like you're wearing a disguise now. Yeah, I put on like a fake beard and glasses. And now I'm like, hee hee. I still need my pills though. I need my prescriptions, please. What are you talking about? Proof Matt is a vampire. That has nothing to do with me being a vampire. I think it's really funny bit to transition and keep your old ID photo. It looks like a different. I really do. I think so as well. I really should get electrolysis scheduled once my phone is fixed. Okay. That was from before I went on the run. Chat, I never went on the run. I'm not on the run. I'm literally broadcasting live on the internet. I'm obviously not on the run. Drez. Adjustment. Burn. Save. Thank you. He has the runs. Oh, do you have the runs? I don't have the runs, Chet. I am unrunned right now. Very good scheme to hide in plain sight, my liege. I am also not a liege. Jiminy Christmas. I saw a lady on TikTok who was like, this is the funniest thing I've ever done, and it's keeping this. And she holds up her ID with the starkest pre-transition photo imaginable. And she's like, I love pulling this thing out. You know what? I think it's like a funny joke. But also, like, I don't want to spend a lot of time at the airport. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a certain, like, work, like, life joke balance that you have to find, and everybody's going to have a different one. You know what I'm saying? But that is good. I really do like that. You got to be true to yourself, Matt. Okay. The Beach Boys said I had to be true to my school, and that was a lie. Listen, man, my ID still have to say female, so I might as well have a female on it. You know what? Yeah, actually, fuck them. Yeah, no, you're right. No, you're. You know what? Fuck them. Kick society in the face with your. Yeah. I do think also it would be very funny since it does have to. It's also very funny to have like a very much a dude and it says female. You know what I'm saying? So like both ways are, they're sad, but we can chat. We can turn our tears into japes. That's part of my how I live anyway. That's part of how I live, Chet. Turn our tears into fears. Chet, when I okay, one day my brother called me on the phone. I wanted to get the X gender marker on my passport when they rolled it out, but I was like, I feel like we're gonna take a negative turn on this as a country, and I should not do that. I was right, alas. That does suck. I got through passport control with an out-of-date passport once by being mildly distracting. What do you mean mildly distracting? Like you just dropped your pants and shit on the floor, or what? The F on my passport is for freaky little guy. I like that. Texas rolled that out. I don't know. Shitting on the floor is mildly distracting to you. I used to work security, so like not like I've you see all sorts of really wild shit when you work in security. Um, I'm sure, right? I'm sure the people working like at airport security have seen most of the stuff. You know, Grab gets through borders by juggling. Hell yeah. Passports are handled by the federal government. It was rolled out for like 5 minutes and then they backtracked. Yeah. Okay, delete and close. Thank you. Texas did allow you to change your name and gender marker on your state IDs at will until very recently, and they just got rid of that. Oh, I wonder what tipped the scales. Fascinating. Fascinating change. Could have been anything, really. uh, Part of it is being transphobic, but actually it's mostly racism. You'll find, and I find this interesting, that racism, transphobia, sexism, homophobia, right? Uh, all of these things kind of keep springing up from the same well. Interestingly, it's very rare to have one without the other, without all the others. They all kind of live together in a weird little trailer. Um, it's very likely that you will have all of them together. Um, they made the process for getting a keep an ID harder, specifically to keep immigrants from being able to get them and catching trans people, and that was kind of a bonus. Yeah, yep, 100% true. Yep. Texas actually allowed people to get state IDs and driver's license pretty willy nilly until recently, specifically because they wanted to allow undocumented immigrants to get them. Yes, and they've made a pivot on that for reasons. Yep. A sudden image of groundskeeper Willie not boarding up the well, but instead just putting up a sign saying "Caution, well." Good old groundskeeper Willie. What was that? Chad, I got a thing. Chad, I got a thing. What does it say? Wait, what? Yo, what? What? Chat, Chad, I'll be right back. Just a second. This was supposed to come tomorrow. I got my new monitor. As a matter of fact, it was such a good deal, I got two of them. Hi. Matt, meeting the Daedric Prince Nocturnal. Hey, girl. Yeah. Matt, don't show the shipping label on screen. Oops. I forgot about that. Anyway, what was I doing? Okay, don't come to my house. I have a gun. Oh, we're not, why are we not anywhere near the, the thing that I was told would happen? Why? It does not seem like we're going to get a thing. You already have an intercept. I do? Oh, yeah, I do. You're right. We're not going to Duda, though. We're going to... Are you sure I have an intercept? I do have an intercept. No, I don't. I don't have an intercept. You're wrong. The purple thing. No, I don't. That's not an intercept. You should set up an Amazon wish list for something. I have the, what's the other thing called? Chat, what's the other thing called? Never mind, that's maneuver. I'm so good at this game. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think we're getting an intercept, but it's going to be okay. All right, that is exactly the burn, so we get rid of that, and... Wait a minute, now we do. Now we do. Now we do have one. Are we hitting the planet? We are hitting the planet! I dare hit the planet, chat. That will not... You know what? No. No, don't do that. Do you not have RCS? No, I don't have RCS on a probe. No, I don't. Hi, Scoot. Um... Okay, we just need to point down, and it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Hey, Scooter! Just a second, Scooter, I gotta put you on camera. There she is! Oh my god! Look who it is! It's the Tiny Scoot! Guess I'm just too RP1 brain to not have RCS on a craft. Yep. It's Scout, everybody. It's Scout. Keep an eye on that. Scout. Why? No. Whoa! Hi. There we go. She jumps onto my shoulders all the time, but she's no good at like staying up there. The Eye of Sauron. Luckily, it's not all red. That is apparent to match your turtle. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I guess so. The thing is, she's not good at being on my shoulders. She wants to be on my shoulders, but she's always like falling off and then like catching herself by digging her claws into my body, right? Which is very uncomfortable. But it is what happens. All right. Oh fuck! Let's do that again. Except this time, we're gonna not do that like that. And then once we get this done, we'll take a look at the new monitors, right? So in order to do this better, we are going to limit the throttle. Yeah, like a lot. That should be fine. All right, and now we simply do this. That's not working very well. I don't know how I've done this, but let's try going retrograde. We'll get there. We'll get there, chat. Luckily, nothing fucking matters because it's Drez. And Drez doesn't count. Drez is not real. Okay? Drez is imaginary. And nobody cares about it. Alright? Okay. And then we'll look at the monitors, baby. Right. I think this one's like the up one. Yeah. Nah, you know what? This is just fine. We're not going to fuck with this. We're just going to do it right here. We're going to add a maneuver, right? And we're just going to get into orbit. That's actually pretty fucking good, actually. Yeah, we'll get that. I don't care. We don't need it that close. Yeah, sure. Right? And then we do that, and then we do that, and then we do that. And we go Drez, capture, burn. Boom. And that's after we go to Elu. But for now, we go to Duda. Hooray. Maybe we'll send two. One to Duda and one to Ike, right? What do you think? Nah, just one. We'll just send one to Duda. Fuck it. Right? We could go to Ike later. Right? So that's good. That's on the thing, right? No, wrong button. And we'll turn SAS on and point towards the. We'll point towards the maneuver just in case, right? Just in case that helps. And then we'll maneuver so that our solar panels face the sun for the greatest amount of. Also, Matt, do not forget. Okay, that is turned on. Good, good, good. Okay. Yeah, turn that back up. This is why I pinned that. Yeah. All right, so now we go launch for Duda. We go home to the Space Center. Well, first we'll see if we can, if we have wheels, and then we might, if we have enough wheels, we might ship a base to Duna. Okay? We do have enough to purchase the next set of wheels. Okay? Maybe these will be enough. Maybe. My God, it's possible. Okay? And we have 66.6 science left. A lovely number. Okay. Can also get some Kerbals trapped in the laboratory. Is that? Are you saying you want me to do the laboratory science, the trapped laboratory science? Did I not save this fucking thing? So sorry. Chat, pardon my French. Just that you can now. Okay. Not that you should or need to. Ah, yes. Hi, Scoot. Nah. You did a swear. What? No, I didn't. Don't tell my mom. Okay, let's see how these wheels look, chat. Let's. Oh, hi. You know what? These might work. These might actually work. I'm telling your mom. No. No, don't. She's okay. Also, also this just happened. So, she's like, nah, don't actually do that, Matt. I'm really telling your mom. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know how you're gonna get into contact with her, but just tell her I said hi, and that I miss her, and that I love her. She's urn shaped. Yeah, she's very like tall for a small cat. You know what I'm saying? So that she takes up a lot of screen real estate. Not mom's mom, but it's okay. We didn't cremate my mom. It's fine. That would have been. I didn't even think about that. But if I had cremated my mom, I'd be like, "You're sick. You're a sicko. You're sick." No, my mom is just. They just. We buried her. You didn't cremate her. They did. For free, make her look like an entirely different person. So much so that when I went into the room where the funeral was being held, I'm like, I don't know who this is. Like, I think we're in the wrong room. And then I was like, no, it's the right room. And then I'm like, oh no, that is my mom's dress and her jewelry. Um, I refused to give my cat strawberry mousse, so she demanded out. Well, I don't think strawberry mousse is good for cats. I don't think it is. I don't. What? Would you be interested in laying down? And then I could play video games and you could lay down. That's what I told her. Yeah. Yeah, they don't listen. Being outdoors is also good for neither cats nor outdoors. That's very true, but I think I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. I agree. That's why my cats are indoors. I have indoor cats. This is what's all the attention. Out of the room, not out of the house. Yeah. My mother adopted 3 new grandchildren this week. Wow. What? What does that mean? Are they outdoor children or indoor children? I tried to raise an indoor child, but he escaped. Nothing you can do about it. Now he's a mountain climber, and it's terrifying. I taught him all about video games. Cassie, if you don't know, I don't know. Why? You guys literally are like right there. You guys are literally right there. Hey, Scout, can I please Thank you. Thank you, cutie pie. I would like to let her just sit there all day, but I do have to do stuff. Um, that is a really tiny cat. She's very small. She turned out to be very small. Yeah. Her mechanic had no mom, so she declared him her son and then took his kids out as a grandmother. Really? You could do that? Chat, you could just do that? Um, I was mostly listening to stream and not the call with Barb's mom. That's fair. Um, I didn't know you could do that. Slice his palm over chalk sigil on the ground with candles on all 5 points. Skethos, Caramiasis, Nyarlathotep, Chigris, Zed, Taglion, Thebes, Porumnges. The shadows grow deeper and storms billow on a clear day. Savadakis, Celion, Azcaxus. Matt's mom appears as a spirit. Matt said, fuck. Matt's mom, I told you, no dark arts. You're grounded. Wow, my mom just doesn't fuck around, man. She's like, yeah. I agree, though. I agree. Stop doing only do the light arts? I don't know. Miss Riley, no. It's Mrs. Riley. I don't know. Actually, no. Marriage is until death do you part, so I don't know anymore. Your child seems all right, Matt. He's good. He's good. It is terrifying when your child is a mountain climber. It's just really scary. And I don't know how to, like, not worry about it. Okay, chat, we're going to try this. We're going to try this. We're going to get the Kerbals out just in case anything goes bad, right? And we're going to save, and we're going to launch. And hopefully this works. Father Monkey is off climbing a mountain. I don't know if he's climbing a mountain right now. I never know when he's climbing mountains or doing other work. He's so busy. I can't keep track. And then he tells me about the things he's climbed, and I'm like, oh, thank God I didn't know about that, you know? Okay. It's a little front heavy. Let's see if it goes. Hopefully he's better at Cairn. Maybe. You never know. You never know. Chad, look at this. It's this thing is zipping. Look at it. Look at it go. Oh God. No! Oh, the monkey runs half up that mountain like she can fly. Maybe. Maybe. That is the downside with zipping. What even made an explosion? I don't know. One of the things on top, probably one of. Oh, parachute. Parachute exploded. That's fine. Now, I think it's going to need more parachutes. But we'll test it. We'll test it like this. Why not? Okay. We will have to send it without a crew, though, and then the crew can go get in it, because they're gonna have to come back. They're gonna have to come back home. Okay. We're gonna do this for parachutes. Perfect. Look at that. That is perfect. God damn, Matt, you did it. That is excellent. Gosh. All right. So turn that off. Save. And now we just drop it. Right. You know what? We're gonna I need an idea of what to design so that I keep working on trying to get KSP to work. How about a we're doing a Duna mission, right? So anything that we might need on a Duna mission. Right? Because we're gonna need a lander, maybe just a lander, maybe a little rover to land and drive around, right? That'd be fun. Radiation resistant lathe jet. Oh. Important note, chat. Bob's mechanics half brothers are my already are adopted brothers, so it's less out of nowhere than it sounds. It's just odd and unexpected to be told at 39 that I have a new brother my age, and nieces and nephews just out of nowhere. It is very strange. Yeah, no, yeah, that's strange. I'll give that to you. Yeah. Also, I don't think we could resist radiation of that magnitude. Hopefully this is fine. I do like the idea of the lander, though. Okay. This is also how I ended up with 13 siblings growing up. You know what? That is wild. That is wild as hell. She's been doing this since 1989. Child hoarder. Yeah. If people talk to me about chandeliers, at least it's not children, right? Assuming I can get it working. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well, no, stop attacking the boxes with the monitors. Oh, God. No, it put Kerbals in it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I forgot that it was doing that. Oh, God. Ah. Chat, don't steal children. Hey, that thing is kind of cursed. It's a test article, Father Monkey. It's not actually supposed to get into space. We're just testing. We have to land it on Duna, okay? So don't. It'll make perfect sense, okay? It'll make perfect sense. Let's go. It's a rover. It's a rover. It's kind of like a bus, but you know, different. Also, I got my shipment today, and I had to run out and get it in case Porsche Pirates got it because it's definitely 2 monitors. They came, Father Monkey. You're not climbing a mountain right now, are you? I don't know, he might be. 24 fins departs from stability and becomes fletching. Good. Good. That's fine, actually. Go west, young rocket. I mean, I live on a mountain, so kind of. Yeah, but like not like we're talking about, right? You know what we mean. Oh god, it is cursed. You know what, this is fine, I'm not worried about it. What are you doing back there? She doesn't know. As far as I'm aware, I am not climbing a mountain. Good. Good. I was telling you you could be climbing a mountain at any moment. Because of the way you are. You know, because of the mountain climbing. Orbital RVS rocket. I mean, that's literally what it's not orbital. It's just gonna go into the air. Okay? It's just going up so we can see if it lands. Yeah, it's enough fins because this has a lot of drag on it and we have to overcome the drag. Look, I'm not putting a shroud around this and making it okay. Alright? We're just doing this. It's fine. RV there, yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Fucking fine. Why would I climb after a fresh snowfall and rapid melt? I mean, I'd forgotten about that. I really like the way it just kind of falls off the booster. Yeah, it has so much drag on it. It has so much drag. Okay? Some people like the adrenaline rush. I don't. Some people do 100% like the adrenaline rush. You're absolutely right. Booster still climbing and also hitting the ground first. I mean, yeah, it's a lot more, it's a lot less draggy. Oh, fuck. Those people die with a high heart rate. Yes. Yeah. I should live inside a shell for the real launch to reduce drag. It should. Yeah, it will be. Of course it will. Yes, I will put it in a fairing. Of course I will when we really launch it. But I'm not doing that right now. We're just seeing if it freaking lands. Okay? Why is it like this? There we go. We did it, chat. It's still a tiny bit fast, but I'm gonna go listen to music and feel dysphoria. No, wait, feel dysphoria together and not. Okay, yeah, actually, that's pretty good. There's some good music out there. That doesn't stop the 15, the 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 the, the 15,000 pounds of all American torque found only in the Ford F-150 built Ford Tough. Yeah, enjoy music. No, no, you don't have to stay here. I was being silly. I was being silly. Go enjoy music. Music is so good. I love music. I was jealous of the music. Chad, I was jealous of music. I'm not proud of it, but I was. KSP has music. Yeah, but we're not listening to that music. Music is my third favorite art medium. What's your first two? Thinking about the Promise by When in Rome. Never heard of it. I wish I had a vinyl. A vinyl collection is really heavy. Take it from an old man who tried to move with his vinyl collection back in the day. Just like one of those milk crates full of vinyl is fully like 500 pounds or something. You have heard of it, Matt. Oh. Music, film, video games. Ah. How much ammo pressure does Duda have at the surface compared to... God fucking damn it. Look, it's okay. Duda doesn't have trees. Okay? That's a tough-ass tree. Yeah, it's literally indestructible. This branch right here is pretty wild. I foresee absolutely no issues with this landing on a big rock. It's gonna be fine. You can tell by it's been there by the space buzz hanging from the trees. Yeah. Installation art is very cool. It is very. I did some installation art. Brenda and I had an installation show that we actually really enjoyed and made some very cool stuff. I made a hand out of vegetables. Like exactly the same as my hands, but made out of vegetables. It had bones carved out of bok choy. It had I pulled the strings out of celery for like the what do you call these guys? The little things. Did it get to rot in the installation? Tendons. Yeah, for the tendons. Thank you. I couldn't think of tendons. Yeah, it was supposed to, but it just desiccated. It just completely desiccated into a little like hard claw. It looked really fucked up. Um and then I didn't cuz it was like from here. It looked just like a severed hand but made out of old dried vegetables, right? So, I so they were so next door to the apartments they were making a house. So I put it in the bulldozer. And then I don't know what happened to it after that. I wonder what the person who found it thought. Yeah. Hopefully it's not out granting like wishes or anything. I hope not. Anyway, let's recover the vessel. Um I do have to see if this will land on Duda. Oh god. Okay, that's good. Now, chat, I don't click on the SPH anymore because it crashes the game. Construction worker emptying the bulldozer. Fuck yeah, monkey's paw. I went for a tiny bulldozer. uh, I love the fuck yeah, monkey's paw. That's it. That's pretty good. Chat, did I not name this thing? I did, didn't I? This is it. Load. I named it Untitled Spicecraft. We're gonna call it Duda Bus, which sounds like a phrase, but it's not. It's absolutely not. We're gonna have to move that. There we go. That'll be fine. Okay, now we have changed our center of mass, right? To be a little forward. There we go. That's good. We're gonna need some more. We're gonna need some more of these, but that's gonna be okay. I wish I hadn't brought that into the picture. There we go. Hopefully this will slow it down on Duda. That's how Killdozer Jr. was born. Aw. Everybody loves Tiny Killdozer. No, they don't. But, like, what if they did? What if everybody loved Tiny Killdozer? Okay, those are those two little ones, right? This is the... Right? That's... That, and... Wait. Okay. Is the RCS build aid menu behind your face cam? Oh, yeah, it 100% is. It's right there. Yep. It's not, you're not seeing much, though. Mostly I'm just using the thing in the middle. Let's see. I just got called the F slur in an online shooter yesterday, and honestly, it's been a while. The moment it seemed elegant, in the moment it seemed elegant and simple. I was just better than them at the game. Yeah, that's how it happens sometimes. That's it. That is classic. Chat, I'm gonna save this, and then we are going to go into a simulation. Okay? We're gonna do a simulation. It's gonna be fantastic. I think. Let's get out of here. We'll go to the main menu. Hype. Yeah! Simulation! Huh? Can I? Cassidy finds Monkey's Paw. I wish it looked like Lowell from the two-season anime Pantheon from AMC, with awful twisted side effects. Monkey's Paw, unable to grant the wish as is, defaults to a regular wish. Female body Cassidy with purple hair. Yeah! Is that all it takes? Is that all it takes? You have to... I don't even know who Lowell is. Is the purple hair permanent, or do you have to keep dyeing it? And that's the curse of the monkey's paw or something? I don't know. She looks kind of like Makoto Kusanagi. That's the... Chat, for those of you who don't know, that is the Major from Ghost in the Shell. Monkey's Paw. You gotta fuck me here, Cassidy. Yeah. Vegan Monkey Paw is just as bad at being evil. Oh, is it bad at being evil? Or it's just bad at being evil. Okay. Lithium Flower is such a good song. I don't know what that is. But I'm happy that it might be. Thing? I need a... Yeah. This should be fine. This should be fine. I don't think I need this, but I'll overdo it. No, I don't need that. That is not necessary. We can do this. Right, we can do that. It's gonna be fine. We can turn that off, because it's not necessary. Actually, you know what? No, let, engines. We'll do it with engines. I do love the RCS build aid. It is very good. Where is our... We're gonna use the cheetah. Right? Is that real? It's gonna go it shouldn't do that. Surely the center of mass along with the center of thrust is not aligned, right? It is giving me a tiny, like, counterclockwise spin. Widdershins check. A Widdershins spin. Yeah, we learned that from Jamie. There we go. That's all we needed to do. Are the small chutes not mirrored? They're mirrored. They're mirrored. It's just hard to see because it's so fucking bright. One other thing I will do, I will give this a single little thing right here, so it doesn't drag on the ground. Perfect. Duda Bus. We're gonna call it the Duda Bus D for Duda, I think. We'll save it here. We'll launch it. And now we land on Duda, baby. Edge music from Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. Okay. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Gotcha. Is that Yoko Kanno? Hooray. Ah, fuck, it's got... Wait, no, it's got Kerbals on it. Yeah, she composed it. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to stop you right there. And then we're gonna cheat you because this is a simulation to the orbit of Duda. Maybe, maybe. And uh, yeah, we could do this. I don't even know what this means. Set orbit. What if we do 0? Okay, that's fine. There we are. We're in yeah. Do we have will our electricity stand? I don't know. But like we just gotta land somewhere on the damn planet. So we're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. There we go. So we just gotta roll this way. Right? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we're gonna have to put that there. I didn't really pay attention, but we're gonna be okay. We're getting some delightful, beautiful electricity. Right? Hey, we're just gonna, you know what? We're gonna land, we're gonna try to land right around, we're gonna drag it to this blue line ends right around here. That's perfect. Now we will have plenty of drag. Oh God, I've lost control of it. Oh, Chad, I lost, it's gonna be fine though. Everything's, dear. Okay, no, no. Just point this way, please. Thank you. I forgot I still had it on, I still had it on the wrong way. Anyway, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Um, let's put it on. Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot to. You know what? We're just gonna do it. It's gonna be fine. Okay. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna come in. Radial out. Control point up and retro hold be better. We're just doing radial out. Should I bully Casey to watch Evangelion? I don't know. I've never seen it. I literally have no idea. So I don't know. Why not? Right? If and only if you have the time. Yes. I guess. I don't know. Can I yeah, get that atmosphere, fool. I don't have time to wait. Hopefully we have the batteries to like just get away with this. But we'll see. We'll see, everybody. We're going belly this looks ridiculous, but hopefully it works actually. I just realized that Jeb and Bill have like oh, that's a shadow. I thought they had like tremendous like fucking 5 o'clock shadow, but it's just a regular shadow. We got the whole crew here though. Belly flop on Duda. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. It's taking a bit, but it's gonna be fine. We're doing fine. You know what? While this happens, I'm gonna I'm gonna I'm gonna look at my things. Chat. I'm gonna see if my shipment came okay because I can. And we got our box cutter for cutting boxes. Now, have you ever had a job where they like never use a box cutter to open a box? And I'm like, then what's the fucking point? You know? Okay, that's just in there, apparently. The cats are gonna love this. The cats are gonna love this, Chet. Now, I'm not gonna set this up today. However, here is the new monitor. Uh, here is the new monitor. It looks good. Looks. I don't know what I'm looking for. We're gonna have to like see if it. We're gonna have to see if it works. But there it is. There it is, everyone. Looks good. I gotta keep the cats from stepping on it. So we'll do that. We're still coming in. Don't you fucking dare cut this box, you absolute animal. I will kill you if you cut this box. Star right to me. Could I open a box and everything is fine? Exactly. Exactly. Option breaks your mind live on stream. I didn't. I didn't do that. I did not do that. Everything is fine. Ish. I will start putting this stuff together while we wait. Because I can. All right. How long of a cord did they give me? Is that the sun? No, it's not the sun, Celion. No, I'm not landing on the sun. I don't think we can survive. If for whatever reason it's very bright. I don't know if that's even better. It's Duda. It's Duda. Scout, what are you doing? Meow? Are you very happy? I think she's going to be very happy. All right, and that is not going to be long enough. But that's okay. Imagine the science you can get from inside the sun. Imagine. We just have to make the craft from unobtainium check. Here is the foot. Here is the arm. I thought those Kerbals must have really pissed him off. No. No, Chad, I would never. I would never probably. Probably. We got a power cord. That's nice. I like those. All right, let's just make sure I'm not putting the thing down wrong. It just has to hold together long enough to broadcast. Yeah. Hi. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Oh my God. Is that? Wait, what? Hey, Scooter. Hi. I don't want you playing with these plastic bags, okay? He's gonna want to play with the plastic bags. I would never throw Kerbals into the sun. Looks at Cryopod later labeled Caterpillar. Not yet, anyway. I have already thrown Caterpillar into the sun multiple times. Okay? Why is this not... Okay, it's evening out. Chat, I think it's going way too fast. It's gonna... Okay, oh, thank God. It's gonna slow... Oh, it's not slowing down, is it? Okay, alright. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Caterpillar, we probably killed him too much and he got sad. I do feel bad about that. Scout is absolutely loving this. All right. What? Huh? That can't be right. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I guess so. New monitor. New monitor. We got it. We got it. It arrived. I can't put it together just yet. But we landed on Duna. Chat, look at this. You're welcome. Thank you. Father Monkey suggested it for me. It was a good uh it's not oh. Let's see if it goes. Idea for you. If you have spare cable and connection parts, duplicate KSP monitor to one of the old ones. Then she can't block both. You know what? You're absolutely right. Cheap but decent. Under $100. It was like $80 or something, so I got two of them. Under 10 meters per second for 600-meter landing altitude. Is it a beer can? The monitor? No. No. It's not. This is a. Oh God! That's a door. That's a door. No, don't eat the ties. Oh, fuck it. She's eating the twist ties. Hey, we have to go around the rocks. We have to go around the rocks, Chet. Which is fine. No, I'm gonna hit the rocks again. That's Father Monkey. That's Father Monkey. We're fine. She's just like me for real. I managed to remove the issue. Now to add mods back until I figure out which one. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, it's so hard to see out these windows. This is bullshit. But maybe we could just do this shit. This is how you have to, like... Oh. We might want to put some sort of self-righting mechanism on it. Just saying. Put a pair of writing pistons on the sides of it. Yeah, that's hard to do, though. Because you can't... We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Now, it could be as easy as... so now we can revert flight to the SPH, right? Because this is highly telescopic. We don't... They start up... They only telescope a tiny bit. So... But I have an idea, okay? I have an idea. So, as far as landing legs go, right? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Okay, so if we retract those, right? Those might be a little too big, but they might just be exactly what we need, right? Oh, I came across a very strange glitch in KCD1 yesterday. Started out that quest line where Tomberg gets taken over by that Disney villain. But when I was riding my horse over there, I encountered bandits on the road. When I stopped to fight them, Sir Hondish appeared out of nowhere and started beating them to death. Got shot in the forehead and died, and I got a failed state for the Tomberg siege. That's kind of amazing. Yeah, that's wild. Huh. Okay, we'll take this off for now, right? Yeah, we'll just launch it. That is wild, Father Monkey. That is insane. Huh. I didn't even know you could die. I'm like worried about it every time I enter combat in the siege now. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, chat. First of all, can we drive with these things extended? Probably not, but we'll see. Actually, we can. Oh my god. Just reloading and reloading. I noticed that unkerbal start in Model Adventure is unkerbal start. Interesting. Is that different or new? Zunkerbald, yeah. It does say Zunkerbald now. I hate it when I get Zunkerbald. Yeah, what about Mark Zuckerbald? Whoa! It's so it loads near last. Oh, okay. Holy fuck! Oh my god! Uh, uh, okay, that's literally the worst thing you could have done. Grand. It is a simulation. It's a totally different save that I have for simulations, Jonathan. This is not. What do you mean, good job? You leave me alone. Mark Zuckerball. Hello, I created Facebook. Stabs a straw into Cassidy because drinking her. Cassidy screams. Matt screams. I love this dysfunctional machine because they're all dysfunctional. It's Kerbal Space Program. Can you control the legs individually? I could, but that would be bad. We got it. We got to be able to do it without having to do that. Okay, here's the deal. Check. I'm gonna try something without. I'm just gonna try something, okay? All right. Don't worry about it. Without actually fixing this issue, I'm gonna try something. I particularly like this one. It's adorably helpless. Oh. It's gonna be different on Duda. Duda has lower gravity, right? So maybe it'll be fine, and I don't have to worry about it. Okay. I do not need this to be this big. It doesn't matter, though. One cheetah, please. Thank you. Thank you. Now, bring this up. Okay, and we will, for now, move this slightly down. It's going to be fine, though. There we go. That'll keep it on track for the most part. Yeah. All right. Now, save and launch. So it's crazy that the monitors like showed up today. It was just it was telling me over and over that they were gonna get here tomorrow, and then when they got here, it alert. Thank God it alerted me because like a porch pirate is definitely gonna take like a monitor sized box, right? Shaped and sized box. Why is everything so bright? Oh my god. Chug. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Matstronaut and member of the Matcom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you. Are we not? No, we are not getting any electricity. I'm sure we'll be fine. Utah's wildlife pet laws suck ace. I want a possum. Father Monkey, you cannot have a possum. Matstronaut. Yeah, officially. You're an official Matstronaut now. And a member of the Matcom Art Cool Kids Club. We'll see about that. Oh, okay. Huzzah indeed. Huzzah indeed. I need to make sure it's celebrating and declaring my membership of the Matcom Art Cool Kids Club. Listen, I should probably make shirts like that and then sell them. It's like giving a cigarette to a guy at the bar. That's a mercenary now. If a fight breaks, you have backup. What are you talking about? Don't be giving people cigarettes. Father Monkey. That's illegal, you know. Don't do that. It literally isn't, but all right. What if that guy at the bar turns out to be a child? What then? Huh? Now you've given a child a cigarette. This is why you get porch pirates. No, porch pirates exist because I live in the city. I think they happen in the suburbs as well. Probably deep in the country, you probably have some, but not as many. I refuse to believe you as a former smoker have not engaged in the culture of bumming cigs. That's not important right now. The child fooled me and they get a reward. The reward of cigarettes. Father Monkey wants to get a child into a bar fight. They happen everywhere but the sea. I bet they happen at sea, just extremely rarely. Very, very rarely. Probably somebody at one time porch pirated, like, what's that? Sealand or whatever. Probably just normal pirates, actually. Now that you mention it. I forgot about normal pirates. So, yeah, you're right. Imagine you're on a Navy ship and you received a parcel and someone stop it. That's piracy, I guess. Or it's just being in the Navy. I don't know. I've never been in the Navy, shit. Stole it. Oh, whoops. These Kerbals are having the times of their lives, Chuck. They're loving this. Now, I'm absolutely certain this does not have the batteries to make it through the night. So I'm going to have to fix that someday. Did I forget to put... I forgot to put food and water on this. Oh. How much do they... They have 4 days to live. That's not good. Oh, God. What are you going to do, right? We all... I'm sure it's fine. Also, is this saying these could open? I made it till my first orbit and returned today. Congratulations, Benty Boy. That's actually really good. That is excellent work. Congratulations. That's some people play this game forever and never get their first orbit. So like I'm landing a bus on Duna. So like you're like once you can go to like the moon and back or Midness and back, you can start going to planets. IRL would be fucking crazy. Um a doomed bus cheated to Duna orbit. Yeah. It's look, yeah, so what? It's fine. I don't know what to do with these boxes now. I think Scout's in that one. A simulation in a simulation. Yeah, which is again fine. It's totally fine. Also, this camera, I'm gonna have to like change all of my stuff because these are like thinner. My old monitors are like almost 20 years old, so they're quite thick. You know, these aren't even like very thin, and they're way thinner than my old ones. So, oops. I should put a dock on here so that we could like if like I launch it with Kerbals in it by mistake, we can get them out. I don't know. Is that really important? It might. Yeah, it's important. I feel like it's important. I don't have blinking light. Yeah, remind me when we make the real one to put blinking lights on it. That's pretty important. I would love one. Yeah, thank you. The way I was jumping around my room when I finally entered orbit was insane. Hell yeah, good job. I'm proud of you. Also, I this seems to be moving on its own, and I don't know why. Any minute now, these will go. We are slowing down quite a bit though. Why is it so bright? I don't know what I've done to my game to make it so damn bright. Seriously, congrats, you're halfway to anywhere. Exactly. Yep. Alright, now we turn SAS off. We push this button. And now we go backwards a little bit. Okay? But it's gonna be okay. Don't don't get it twisted. This is I will say about Kerbal Space Program, it is probably my favorite video game ever. Like it's the number one. And I like a lot of video games, you know what I'm saying? Um this is probably it. Jet, I do feel again we're going very fast, but maybe it's gonna be okay. It's like a Halo jump. Okay, all right, we did it. We did it. Now we're gonna put out the landing gear, okay, just to keep us from tipping. Be so chill and so stressful at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yep. It's both. It's both, and it's good. It's wonderful. Oh, we might be landing on some rocks, maybe. Actually, we should be okay. We should be okay. Oh, that is one hell of a hit. But we made it. Now we're gonna have to maneuver around these rocks. Oh my god. I'm already stuck on something. Ken, I'm already stuck on a rock. We did it. We got it. We got off the rock. Stop it. Stop it. You don't know. You don't know. Now flip it. No, I'm not going to flip it. Not on purpose, anyway. Okay? Now, let's see if we can drive with these out. Because if we can, that will be good. I think they're gonna kind of bounce off it because they're not activated yet. But I'm gonna try driving recklessly until we get into trouble. Yeah. Now, oh, um, oh, no, 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 no. I. Thanks. It. It's more like a tortoise. Can you add something pointy to the top? I mean, I can. You need one more leg. Okay. The problem is the top is for like the top. Chat. The top is for like solar panels and stuff, right? A self-righting mechanism. Yeah. Oh. Uh, Ooh! Oh my god! I did it! I did it. Oh. I did it. You know, we gotta turn that off. I knew the lower gravity on Duda would help. Shit. No! We got it. It does not have a reaction wheel. No, I should put a reaction wheel on it. We're going to need one eventually. Yeah. Oh my God! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. We'll see. It's good. It's good. You know, I'd love a glass of milk. Thank you so much. Good grief. Thank you. Mm. Okay. Uh, so I keep getting it stuck on rocks. Uh, I'm wondering if we could get it unstuck on the rocks. Right? Oh my God! Thank you. A goblet. A go- I know it's very fancy. Let me. So on the wish list, reaction wheel. Right? Um, that might help us get off the rocks. Right? If we have one. Also, we are 100%. We do not have enough solar panels on this thing. It is losing power rapidly. We also forgot. Yeah, we also forgot life support. I might have accidentally left a milkshake on my desk for 3 hours. It's just a milk now. Barb, that's interesting. In Rhode Island, especially at local restaurants, it's changing nowadays because of globalism. But a milkshake is just flavored milk shaken in Rhode Island. If you want like a thick shake, you have to order a cabinet. That's not cursed knowledge. It's just the way it is. I gotta go to bed. Good night, up. Good night, Graham Comics. Also, Rhode Island has weird hot dog buns. Rhode Island isn't real and it can't hurt me. It absolutely can't hurt you. Why did you? Why did you? That's real. That's the real way to talk about it. That's just true. Let me see if I can find this. Yeah. Yeah. Also, in Rhode Island, the hot dog buns are different. The hot dog buns are different, Chet. Let me show you. They're split top hot dog buns. That's what they look like. Why do you need so much furniture? I don't know. Did they pack them in the same count as the hot dogs? Yeah. What is that? It's a split top hot dog bun, and they grilled the bun. It's not always grilled, but like, it's a different kind of hot dog bun. And they're delicious because they fry them in butter. Yeah. Vive la différence. Yeah. You can also, if you get a lobster roll, it's often served in a split top hot dog bun. I don't know. I don't know. It's just the way it is. Chad, I'm gonna try to get off this. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Yeah, we did it. Shit. You know what half the diners in Baltimore use for hamburger buns? Please don't tell me it's just bread. Is it? What? Toast. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That toast is nice. I don't mind that. Now that no! Don't you dare! Ah! We saved it, Chet. We saved it. That was awesome. It's actually really good. Yeah, that sounds really good. Now, Chet, we're gonna just like park here for now. Perfect. Chet did something right? What do you mean? Of course, Chet does something right all the time. It's not you. It's Baltimore did something right, which is the weird one. All right, out of the way, nerds. Can we just go? We can just go outside. Yeah. Baltimore is awesome. If you tell anyone, we'll shoot you. Okay. You know, I mean, here's the thing. Like, that's true of like every. Oh, you don't want me to talk about it? Okay. But it's okay. My favorite city is Des Moines, Iowa, for unknown reasons. Okay, we can just get up here. That's good. Oh, okay. There we go. Yep. What? What does that even mean? Like boobies or like the chicken breasts? It has come to my attention that I did not put an antenna on this. But anyway, chat, it 100% works, and that's the important part. It's not perfect, though, so I don't know what we're going to do. Oh. Also, no shielding. Oh. I thought that was the Grand Tetons. Is it Des Moines as well? Hmm. Yep. We're going to have to work on it, right? But we now have a Duna rover that we can successfully send to Duna, right? So that's very exciting. We do have to add some things to it. And science. And science. And red blinking lights. Yep. Um, I meant to revert the flight, and I think I left them on Duna. Wait, we should get them back. Definitely more power, yeah. Um, let's yeah, let's get this working. I 100% meant to revert them, but I can't now. So now we have to like teleport them and hope for the best, right? Sure, whatever. That worked very well. Recover. Thank you. Good, good. Click to main menu. We will turn off the simulation thing because it's not the simulation anymore. Hmm. Hot dogs. Is your microphone regularly bisexual? Why not? What? Why, Barb? You got a problem with that? Huh? I love my microphone. Also, chat. Apropos of nothing, I was looking at split top pictures of split top hot dog buns or New England hot dog buns, and I came across this picture. They didn't have to take. They didn't have to. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to take. They didn't have to do the picture like that. Yeah, yeah, Shug, that's what I'm talking about. Wait a minute. What? What do you mean? That's not what I was talking about. Gosh. Apparently not until right now, Zillion. Okay. Good thing that base is flared. It's not. That's the little rubber bandy thing that the base is actually pointing. Haha, you're on the couch. Found the mod. Which one is it? Which one is it? It better not be anything good. Roster manager. Didn't we already get rid of that? I thought we already got rid of that. Let me Huh. That I never got an updated CK. Let me check. Let me check. Um Nope, it's in there. It is in there. I thought for sure we got rid of it because it was causing problems before. Huh. A mod for split top funds. Yeah. I don't think it matters if I remove it on my end. I'm gonna remove it on my end too, because it might be causing the crashes. And also I don't care about it. Okay. So, if we send 4 Kerbals, right? And we put some food and stuff. They love not dying. These crazy kids love not dying, Chet. They're absolutely cuckoo about it. Right? This one's gonna be nitrogen. Beautiful. These are literally the same. Okay, that's fine. Um, I thought they were all in love with dying and were doing it in Texas. They're also doing that. They're also doing that. Okay. Um. Okay, so let us check this. We have 122 days of food. We have 1 year of water. We have 219 days of oxygen. We have 30 years of nitrogen. That's fine. It is cramped and modest. Now, I think we're just gonna have to live with that. Right? Um, it is possible that we only put 2 Kerbals in it, like scientists, or 3, but it is how it is. It is how it is. Also, it will not be. Not even a year of oxygen. They're not staying that long on Duna. This is just for them to do science in. It's not. You're probably right, though. You're probably right. Why not? Why not just have them have a lot of stuff, right? Sure. We're sending it all the way to Duna. Why not? Well, I'm telling you, there's no reason why not. There we go. God, I miss the butthole surfers. You can still listen to them. Science said that no. They're gonna survive. 1 year of oxygen, okay? 239 days of food. The real butthole surfers were the friends we made along the way. I'm not convinced of that. I'm sure it's fine. The real butthole surfers aren't the polycule. Probably, yeah. Probably more the polycule. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Twitch gave me a pop-up asking if I was sure I wanted to send it because it looked like hate speech. Are we... Is it because of butthole surfers or... Now, you've talked about butthole surfers. It must have been polycule? Chet, are we hating on polycules now? Is that hate speech? Because, like... Oh, no. I will hate on a polycule, Chet. I'm sorry. I will also hate on polygamists. How is it mentioning it hate speech? Twitch hates polycules. No, I think Twitch loves polycules. Is the problem. Twitch is like, stop talking bad about my polycules. I love them. This should be fine. RV go in butterfly mode. Yeah. Why not add a wind turbine? Oh yeah. Do they? Here's the problem with the wind turbines. I don't think they retract. Right? Like they're just huge. And now it looks like some sort of weird bug. Right? Like that. Like I can't retract it. What about, there's a deployable one? Wait a minute. Oh. No, you're absolutely right. That makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Alright, so if I, that's fun. This one's for thick atmospheres, that's no good. Low density atmospheres. Okay. That's the one we need. That's the one we need. The one for Duna. You know, this means we have to test this out again, right? In the simulation. Because I need to know if this stuff's gonna, like, rip off. Did the same to me when I tried to, chat about the opera Agrippo by Domenico Lolli. What? Word? Twitch hates art. Yeah. We're gonna need... I'm just gonna get this all, like, set up. Okay? I'm gonna get it all set up, and then we're just gonna, like, test it again, and then... This makes their LGBT policy make sense. What's their LGBT policy? Absolutely not. Or like, what is it? I do need more batteries, now that I think about it. This should be fine. It's bad. That's fucked up. It shouldn't be bad. It should be good. Science. I need to put science things. Science things. Science things. Okay. We oh yeah. So we need this. We don't need two of them. We need this. We need this. Right? That's good. That's all good. I guess I could put an arm on it, right? I don't know how to make the arm better, but I don't know where to put the damn arm there, but it won't cause a fucking problem. That seems bad. On the underside, in my opinion. Okay, like here? That will fuck up, won't it? Actually, it might be fine. I don't know. We'll test it out. We'll test it out. I have antennas. I have antennas. We're doing well. We're doing well. Ooh, I don't know about this. I don't know if we need an arm. I'm gonna put it right there for now. You're absolutely right. Blinking red lights are absolutely necessary. So we will put 2 of those and like 2 regular lights, like headlights. Yeah. We'll put 4 of these. We'll put 4 of these. So they are red. Blink period will be 0.5. They will match. And then we will put another couple of them right here. Beautiful. Chat, what are we forgetting on this thing? It's starting to get crazy looking. Wait, you went for the 2 GM antennas. Yes, I went for them. Yes. We don't need... It's going to be on the ground. There's no need for it to be a relay. I don't know where... Also, where would I put the other thing? We're like out of room. Where would I put it? We have better direct ones. Like what? Like what? I'm like, I've gotten to the point where I can't like right click and then read and compare anymore. I start to go mad. I start to get brain madness. My brain starts to bubble away, chat, like a hot soup. HG061 HG55. What? Right column, third from the top. Ah, this way. Oh, this one's deep. You're right. Extend. It's pretty. The problem is it's gold. What about... Is this like... Holy fuck. Look at this thing. I don't know. Okay. That's probably fine. Anyway, how do I... Where's the... How do I make it go? How do I make it go? Where's the... Please. Extend. Oh, that's not working. That's not. That's not. That's probably better, but it's silly. It's gonna get broken like that. All right. Okay, we'll go with this one, but I am going to lodge a complaint. Okay, that I cannot have it in silver. Or is it flat like the old weak one in silver? What do you mean? What do you mean the old weak one? This one? It's so little. Or like this one. Second from the bottom. This one? Holy crap, that's way too big. That's way too big. No, we can't do that. I'm sorry. This one I can do. This one I can do. Right. That's fine. There's even a squirt version, which I like. Okay. Go for the Relay 2 GM one. What are you talking about? What? You want me to go for this giant one? Is that what you want? Okay. I'll just go with this. I'll just go with this. It's fine. Okay? Left column one is my preference. So this one, you're talking about the RA-15. That's massive as fuck. No. This one. This one. It is kind of stunning. Did you mean this one? The one you said I'm just gonna go for this one. Left column, fourth from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Alright, well I'll do that then. Well then I'm gonna do that. Good, good. Fine. Fine. That looks epic though. Yeah, but it's gonna get broken. You know it's gonna get broken. Like you know for a fact that thing is breaking. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. That's 10 seconds at most. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and now I have to check if the parachutes are going to work again. They are not. We have changed things, apparently. No, that's not it. Interesting. Okay, sure. Sure, why not? Sure. Okay, and now we will change this to, I guess the minimum pressure. You know, it's fine, actually. It's absolutely fine. It worked fine the way it was. What are you doing? Well, 1969 Apollo 11. We are making a Duda Science Rover base thing. That's gonna be good. And fun and good. And now we're gonna test it in the simulation because I meant to test it in the simulation, but I didn't. Nice, yeah. So let's go on over to the simulation, and we will test it there. And then when that all works out, we have a Duda window in about 40 days. So I figured I will send this without anybody on it, and then I'll send Kerbals to come get it later and do some science. And I don't know why that was up. Hmm. Okay, let's get the simulation thing up. Boom. Love that. And so now we're gonna test this landing on Duda, working on. We probably just. I put so much stuff on it, it might not make it. Okay, but we'll do our best. And also, we gotta deorbit it around Duda. So let us open this. It is on the science run. It is the Duna bus. There we go. Lovely. And now we put that on there. And now we grab this here. That we don't need all this, but we might as well because we can. And then we'll put a cheetah on it. And we'll make it match because it's important that it match, Chet. Why? I don't know. It just is. Okay. And now we use the yes. This is not for parachutes. This is for engines. Okay. So now we need to move the engine down a tiny bit. There we go. There we go. And now that will be through the center of mass. All right, let us launch. And we're going to do it with the Kerbals inside because who cares, man? It's just a simulation. If they die, they die. It's important data, Chet. It's important data for our thing. Okay. Let's go to Duda, everybody. There we go. Click that on. Point retrograde. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? We could leave this on here. That's fine. That's actually 100% fine. Good night. Thank you. All right. So we'll do what we did last time. We'll bring this back to over here. Right? Beautiful. Whoops. Okay, and then we eject this. And then I lose control of it, but we're gonna put it radial out. There we go. And now we wait. Like we wait a lot, so. Okay, and then it will adjust itself. That's good. The Kerbals are having a grand time. Can't stay. Saw your streaming. Hope you're feeling better. Bye. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate it. I am feeling a lot better since yesterday. Thank you. Bye-bye. How many Kerbals are you sending to Duda? I like 4, maybe? 3? I don't care. Probably 4. A pilot, 2 scientists, and an engineer. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Chat, I almost forgot to turn the... Chat, are my blinking red lights not blinking? What the heck? Can you believe this? Now they're blinking out of sequence. Oh god. Doomed. The mission's doomed, chat. The mission's 100% doomed. There's no way we could. Oh, maybe if I just turn them off and then turn them on again. Okay, now we're good. Now it saved the mission. Saved the mission. We might, King Diddy, we might go just 3, right? Like, how many scientists do we need in here to make the laboratory work? I don't even remember what I was doing. Okay, we are accelerating right now. That sucks. But we're gonna decelerate as soon as we start getting to the atmosphere. Hopefully enough. Oh, you never looked at making the crafts. Yeah. Which experiment you want to do? I don't know. I gotta be honest, I've forgotten what the experiments are and what the things are. So probably just materials science or something, right? So they can transmit it without bringing it back. But, I don't know. Oh, can we fold these up after we unfold them? Yes, we can. We can retract them. That's important for the entry. That's important for the atmospheric entry. Because if we couldn't retract them, that would have been bad. Look at how beautiful the skybox is. That's Pudman. Pudman did that. Pudman is a chat member. Chat. A chat member. How are we doing on electricity? Fine. Boy, it just takes forever to land, doesn't it? The reason I'm not going down more is because I really want to like fly through the collecting as much atmosphere as slowly as I can. And I know we accelerate, down, and as we slow, we drop more. But I feel like it just helps slow you down until the parachutes open, which is at a very late stage in the descent. Because I still have them at like 4,000 or something. What are they? What are they? Wait a minute. 2,500, which is insane. That is absolutely 100% insane. And these ones are at 1,000. But it makes for a very exciting landing. And you don't spend a lot of time in the air. I mean, you still spend a lot of time in the air, but like, you don't spend a lot of time just like waiting to come down. Maybe that's good. Okay, we are starting to drop. As you can see, we are decelerating fairly rapidly. Not enough to like survive, but pretty good. I don't want to have to use retro rockets to land, so we're gonna try to avoid that. Because that would complicate an already complicated design. The ground is starting to look kind of big. So that sucks. Okay, we're starting to lose control. Oh, God. All right, there we go. It really wants to go butt first for some reason. I wasn't 100% on having the greenhouses, but I think we do. If we do, the 2 laboratory experiments we could do are chilled and trapped. Okay. So we'll want to green it. Why did it absolutely lose control like this? Oh my god. Chat, this is cursed. We're gonna be fine, right? We're gonna be fine, right? Okay, so you want me to put a greenhouse on this? I'm gonna have to redesign the whole thing, but that's fine. If that's what we need. That we just gotta not land on a big rock. We might land on a big rock. We'll see. We'll see. Think you're probably going to underrate power usage of the experience. I highly recommend you look at the Kerbal list and menu for how much battery you need. Yeah. Oh, that is a hell of a bounce, man. Okay, we're good. We're good, everybody. Ish. We're good-ish. I will definitely look at the Kerbalism menu. Yeah. Oh. Eh. No, I ran over a big rock again. Okay, we're gonna be... Okay, the chase cam does nothing. The chase cam does nothing. But it's gonna be okay. How do I know where the good wins are? Now that I think about it, right? Jesus. Maybe we just park up over here or something, right? Okay, so in order to test this out, we are 0 on electric charge. So let us extend these. And we'll start all the sciencey stuff without the actual science lab. Curve report. And temperature scan. Okay, we're still doing okay with electric charge for now. We have one scientist, which is Bob. Hey, Bob, let's get you in the science thing. I wish I could turn the day back and never wander off. My mood has gotten way worse. I take a long look in the mirror and I'm sick. But you're fine. You're doing, look, stop it. Just stop it. Okay, we got Bob in the science thing. Anyway, we're big fans of you here, Cassidy. So just stop it. I will, oh, can I configure this here? Wait a minute. Material-based study. Sure. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Uh, Toggle lab. No samples to analyze. Oh. Material study. Running. There we go. We are running the material study. Okay. Can I do this too? I can do that too. We can do two of them. And we are doing all right so far. Right? You know what else I have to put on this damn thing? Is twice switching it to twapped is what my brain wanted to say. Okay, let's turn that off. Trapped. Okay, start running. 2 years. Jesus, we won't have enough time to be there. There's no way we can run that for two. Will it be faster with two scientists? Um. Also, can I drive with these out? That's the thing I want to know about. Chad, it looks like we have a propeller-driven Mars rover. No! It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I just destroyed both wind turbines, though. So there's that. So that went poor. That could have gone better. We're definitely absolutely stuck here. And can you repair these? The wind turbines with repair kits? Cheap menu can repair them. Probably should bring repair kits. Yes, repair kits. I'm gonna write this stuff down. So we're gonna need repair kits, right? Right. And so if I 2 years. So what was the other one? It was just the like the fish one or something. Fish species observation, right? Or yeah, that's 7 minutes. Oh no, that's 89 days. That's better. That's better. We are definitely running out of electricity though. So how do we repair it with the cheat menu? I don't know. I've never done that before. Cheats. I'm in cheats. Oh. Fix repairable parts. It did nothing. It did nothing. Better test repairing with Kerbals then. Oh. Yeah. Oh man. Uh yeah, are they not repairable, do you think? Am I just totally stuck on these rocks? You're nowhere near fish species observation. Is this because my Kerbals have to be level 4 scientists? Yeah. Yep. I forgot that Bob is a level 5 scientist because this is the cheat. This is the simulation. It's the 1K science research tier. Yeah, we don't have that. Yeah. But we could do material study. And the other we'll get part of the other one, right? I guess. I think. I don't know. We can send multiple we're gonna have to do like an actual honest to god base. I don't know that we could do it on our little rover here. Chat. Yes. Can this do something? No targets in range. I wonder where the nearest target is. I have no idea. Can you guess a movie from one line of dialogue? Depends on the movie. Okay, they're about to die. Valentina. Um, that could be anything, Cassie. I don't. There's no way you can figure that one out. There's no way anybody could figure that one out. You're ridiculous if you think that's gonna help. Styracosaurus, chat. It flasks. Is that an Erlenmeyer flask? I don't remember. So we definitely cannot survive without the turbines. So we're absolutely gonna have to test that, like, on the ground. Adding more weight and complexity to our little rover. But it's gonna be fine, okay? Everything's gonna be fine. At least we got the blinking lights. So let us revert to the hangar, and we will test this again with repair kits and stuff. Okay, so first of all, we will configure the laboratory experiments. We're not doing the fish species. We will do materials-based study and maybe goo observation. Okay? That will be fine to do in this tiny little rover. Okay? And then we'll do the bigger ones in like the base we're gonna build, right? For the rover, yeah. For the rover, that's fine. Yeah, so now we need some repair kits. Cargo. Yeah. Right. There we go. How do you get all the repair kits in? Like, yeah. Now that's gonna be fine, okay? We're just gonna load it up on those. And that's actually good. I don't know if we take the little sciencey guys. We should, but I don't know. I don't know just yet. We're just gonna try this right now. And I am I'm also gonna try we're gonna do the whole thing again, because I really want to try a way more shallow I mean a way steeper re-entry. Not more shallow, a steeper re-entry. So save. Is there anything else I need to do? I put repair kits on it. Everything else should be good. So launch. And now we're gonna try a really steep re-entry. That was a fun That was a fun song. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Yes, that's fine. We don't need that one. Yep. Set orbit. Okay. So I'm gonna wait until we're like right here. How much Delta V do we have? 900. We don't even need that much. We're gonna stop and drop right here just to see if we can. Okay. That's what we're doing. Also, keep in mind, chat. We will not have any Kerbals on board this while we are launching it towards Duda. So we'll see what all happens. Which that is something to worry about. I tried to do a flexibility class on Zoom, and two of my cats spent the entire time terrorizing me. Yeah, welcome to like literally everybody else's world that has cats. Like that's what cats. Do you think like? Yeah, I put a scout cam on because it's cute, right? But also, she literally bothers me every day. Like she literally causes like real honest to god problems, and I know it's adorable. Then the other lady in the class's cat started pitching a fit because it was almost dinner. Chat, cats hate your productivity. They're like, I sleep for 18 hours a day, and so should you. And if you're not, I'm gonna ruin both of our lives. You fool. Come lay in the bed all day. Come lay in the bed all day. What's wrong with you? It's fine for me. Look, I lay in the bed all day. I get up. I do parkour, right? I can fly. I can run up walls, right? And then I go to sleep all day. Why can't you do that, you piece of shit? It's like, because if I did that, I would age and die immediately. Eggy wanted to lay on the mat with me and cuddle. Carl wanted to destroy the mat and me. Yeah. Yep. 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 Scout is over here not doing anything at all. She's in the scout bowl over here. As you can see, you can kind of see over the cardboard box that she is very excited about. She's extremely excited about cardboard boxes. So, yeah. I feel like we're gonna die. You know what? Yeah, we're good. That's enough. Now, I feel like I should. We'll bring this up, right? We'll put command control point up, and then we will do retrograde. Am I? That seems wrong. You know what? We're not going to worry about that right now. Oh, is it because I'm on? I should be on surface. I should be on surface, I guess. Also, SAS off. Oh, control from here. Sorry. Control from here. Okay. Up. Now we do retrograde. There we go. There we go. That's what we needed to do. That's what we needed to do. We'll leave it here so we still have it. I'm just gonna do all of these because it's fine. I don't want to have anything I need to worry about. We're gonna hold this until the bitter end, okay, and see if we don't survive it. I'll leave this up because I can. Yeah, Scott got extremely excited about the cardboard boxes. I've got to test these out tonight, I guess, to make sure. In case you missed it, I got a new monitor. So remember my dead monitor? It's heavy. I got a new one. Hooray! It's actually kind of heavy. I just hurt my back doing that. So don't do that, everybody. I am gonna raise the altitude on these for this particular test and lower the minimum pressure on both of them. I just want to see if we can survive this. Okay, that's not. Oh, it didn't do both sides? Are you fucking stupid? Oh, God. Uh, okay, there we go. There we go, everybody. Everything's fine. Thank you, Savadakis. Holy shit, 120 stream streak. Chat. That's amazing. Thank you. I have only one day off from that being 245. Oh, holy shit. Well, this will teach you a valuable lesson about missing a day. I guess? I don't know. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, this is actually really great. What a slacker I have been. Golly gosh. I don't, like, I find it impressive, but also, like, I have not been able to maintain a streak over 5. But then again, I don't get to watch streamers as much anymore now that I'm a streamer. Which is, because I used to watch streams while I was at work. And now, like, that'd be too distracting for me to watch a streamer while I'm streaming. Like, that's crazy. I know some people do that. I can't do it. Okay, get ready for the big bounce. Oh! Clayboard does that. I don't know how the hell he does. I don't either. I have no idea. Okay, everything's fine. Chat, everything's fine. As a matter of fact, now we can see if we can repair our thing. Right? We're doing fine. We can repair it. It's Bill is the engineer. Clayboard does it because he is goat. I mean, do you mean greatest of all time, or that he like eats cans and stuff? Cause maybe. It's fine. It's fine, Yoshi. We're testing out if we can repair things, so it actually is fine. Okay. Both. All right. Okay. All right. Let's try to repair this thing. That's how my goat died when I was a kid. Ate a metal can it found in the woods. Really? So all this stuff about goats being able to eat metal cans is bullshit. Oh, I can repair it. It works just fine. Gas can. It ate a gas can? Oh, just a second. His name was Oscar, and he was also a ridiculously big asshole. I mean, yeah, that goats could do that. While smoking the fattest joints possible. I don't even know how he gets those giant, like, giant, giant, giant joints, man. Like, I don't know. I don't have that in me. Like, I'm old, so I know for a fact I would not be able to do that. Like, apparently the weed I used to smoke, like, in the olden days is like silly, like weak ass weed. You know what I'm saying? I think the last time I did a weed was maybe 2008, maybe. Can I not? Oh, it's broken. They're both broken. No, is this one broken? Oh, extend. Right? Is it? Is this one? Yeah, this one's broken. Okay, I need to repair that. Extend it. I extended this one. I extended this one. And now we're extending this one. And we're extending this one. See, it's good, see, chat, it's good practice. That is a concern, though. It is 100% a concern. Hello, I just dropped in and heard that you said, congrats on being weed-free for so long, my friend. I mean, I'm just old, actually. It's not, I didn't like, I wasn't like, oh, I'm so addicted to weed. I just got old, and I was like, I don't smoke the weed anymore. If it's landing on Kerbal, yeah, antenna is very much a thing. We might put backup antennas on it. What's a lot more difficult, in which I am proud of, is quitting regular smoking. Because I smoked cigarettes until not that long ago. Was it last year? Huh. Okay. And yeah, it was last year, and I did that, so I'm actually proud of that. But thank you. You didn't get old; you grew up. No, I definitely didn't grow up. I'm 49 and I make a living playing video games on the internet. That's not growing up, okay? But I am old. You're inspired by watching your cat quit. No, she quit a long time ago. That was poor Zelda. I wouldn't promote any kind of smoking, but it's crazy how unchecked nicotine is by comparison. It really is. There we go. We fixed it. We fixed it. Okay, is there anything else broken around this thing? Right? Everything else looks pretty good. But yeah, I did quit smoking, which was way harder than not smoking weed, which I didn't ever actually care about. Nicotine was one of societally accepted drugs, you know, the good kind. It's not, though. It's not. It's not socially accepted, right? It's definitely not the good kind. It's just that, like, so many people did it for so long. Like, if you light up, look, I'm telling you, go inside a hospital right now, right? Or just anywhere, and just light up a cigarette indoors and see how socially acceptable it is. In the UK, it's just kind of accepted. I mean, everywhere we know people who smoke because it's really hard to quit, right? But it's worth it. At least not indoors. Exactly. When I was a kid, like, they had smoking and non-smoking sections of everything. But, like, the problem is, if there's a smoking section, then that means there isn't a non-smoking section. Like, there would be a non-smoking section of an airplane, which is crazy. I listened to Behind the Bastards about the guy who made cigarettes popular. Is that not Sir Walter Raleigh? Or he just introduced tobacco, right? I went to Europe last year and was shocked at how widespread smoking was. Depends on where in Europe, though. Quitting nicotine is like quitting heroin laced with coke wrapped in Fent. Yeah, except it, like, except it doesn't feel good. Like like heroin wrapped in coke, wrapped in fent would like that would that would probably feel amazing if I'm honest and not lying. But like, yeah, Austria. Oh, okay. That's right. It's right in. That's right smack dab in there. Yeah. All right. So let's get this little guy in here and see. Uh, but I am proud of myself for quitting nicotine. I don't like I said. I don't think weed's that big of a deal, right? I don't. I just don't give a shit. Having smoking, not smoking section of played restaurant is like having urinating and non-urinating sections of a pool. It kind of is, honestly. It kind of is. Is this item still? No, Chet. Don't do the heroin, coke, fent. That would literally kill you really quickly. His name was James Duke. After which Duke University is named, and he's the reason people smoke cigarettes. Holy fuck! Really? We gotta change the name of this Duke University. I had a friend who went to Duke. Thank you for following Kit the Brit. Thank you. Welcome to the Mad Earth Society. All right, let's turn all of our let's turn all of our electrical stuff on and see if we're still. Oh, I forgot to move Bob. I forgot to move Bob into the But well, he no doubt died wealthy. Yeah, he didn't even smoke cigarettes. He thought they were really stupid. Oh my god, he's an actual villain. He's an actual villain. Chat, that is real villain, like real actual bad guy behavior. My god. He's like, man, fuck him. Got my money. And then he just doesn't care. Amazing. Doctors used to say they were healthy for you. That's what baffles me. Look, when I was a kid, when I was a child, in the 70s. Now, in the 70s, your doctor, your pediatrician would no longer smoke just like looking in your ears. You know what I'm saying? That was the 60s, right? But my doctor would come in and like put his cigarette out before he examined me. my pediatrician would be like, "Oh, let's look at this kid," you know, like what? And then he'd go in his office, which was just had an open door next to the fucking exam room, and he'd smoke it up. Dude, before he came along, cigarette rolling was pretty well-paid union job because it was done carefully by hand, and he pioneered the move to machine rolling, which made them cheap and made all the cigarette rollers lose their jobs. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I can't believe he put all the cigarette rollers out of work. Justice for the cigarette, I think it's a little late for that. Want to guess what's worse than a regular cigarette? A super jumbo cigarette? A jet-powered cigarette. Exploding cigarette. The Kent micronite filter. Oh, that's the, is that not the asbestos? Is that not the asbestos cigarettes? Yeah. Yeah. Then he decided to print collectible images on the cardboard inserts in the packs, pioneering the concept of trading cards or to get kids to buy them. Yeah. He invented Pokemon cards. Except Pokemon cards could be on cigarettes. Nintendo wishes they could put Pokemon cards in cigarettes and also make money from the cigarettes. Probably. I don't know. It's a lot of money. Chad, I don't think I could drive around here. I needed the bigger wheels, but like the BB wheels. Give your lugs multiple types of... Yeah, collect them all. Asbestos cigarettes, you know, I mean, asbestos was like it was one of those, it was like radium-infused water. They're like, this cures all things. They're like, asbestos is a wonder material. We should put in everything. I don't even know if they had a good reason to do it. I mean, they definitely. I mean, in retrospect, they didn't. But like, yeah. All right, I'm 100% stuck now. There's like a patch right here we could go. Are there any spots that aren't covered in rocks in this godforsaken desert? Oh, look, there's a thing. Chat, there's a thing. We could come. We could come get this. We could come scan this, right? There's no way I'm getting over there, but like, what if we could? I think I saw an old picture or video of toddlers playing in an asbestos sandbox. That's horrifying, but like, sure, why not? Right? As long as the toddlers didn't catch fire, I'm sure it was fine. There was like a makeup ad where they're like, it was a cleaner, it was a face cleaner ad, right, from like the 50s, the 40s or 50s, right? And they're like we smeared this model's face with radioactive dust, right? And then they held a Geiger counter to it, and it's all clicking. And they're like, now she'll wash with the regular brand. Look, it's still clicking. And then she washed with like I guess Pond's or something, and it didn't pick it up. So like it got all the radioactive. That's how they proved that it cleaned your face. And like it's like I wonder what she died of later. My mom said that her childhood dentist would let her play with mercury on the tray. Yeah, kids used to be able to play with fucking mercury. Yeah. That was the thing they would do in schools. They're like, hey, kids, you want to play with some fun mercury? You know? You like the Mad Hatter, don't you? Uh, there we go. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Chad, I don't think I'm ever getting to this thing. Mercury seems fun in the absence of long-term consequences. It would be fun to play with, honestly, right? If it didn't, yeah. If inhaling mercury vapor wasn't just so very bad. What am I bumping into? Oh, a large rock. Makes sense. Makes sense. No, Matt, go over the rocks. Matt, drive over the rocks. Chat, we're not four-wheeling. We're way more than that. My parents used a glass and mercury thermometer to take my temperature going up. They wouldn't buy an electric one. You could have just gotten the ones with like red alcohol in it. The ones with the red line. That was alcohol. Also, my parents had a mercury one too, and I thought it was witchcraft that they could even see it. It was so hard to see. Yeah. Yeah. I thought they were lying. I honestly thought they were lying. One of the special effects people working on Terminator 2 got mercury poisoning from that scene where he reforms after freezing. I mean, okay, is that real? Surely they didn't have to use actual mercury. Yeah, they use mercury, lol. Oh. Huh. Well, my dad was a union organizer, right? Yeah. Yeah. Was he pro Mercury Union? Was he in the Mercury Union? Uh, the big battle he was heading up during my childhood was a bunch of people in this one part of the building kept getting extremely sick and no one knew why. And then one of them had a doctor figure out it was mercury poisoning. From what? Don't tell me it was from like the fluorescent lights or something. From like breaking them. Fluorescent light bulbs have mercury vapor in them. Or they did. I don't know if they still use it right now. It was not the seed oils. My dad started moving equipment around, found straight puddles of mercury under some of the vent hoods in the rooms they worked in. Holy crap. Chat, can I scan this? Scan sand dune. Never mind, it don't scan shit. It gets stuck. Are the arms your answer to avoiding tipping over? Yeah. Why not make it wider? Because I have to ship it. I have to ship it through space, Modog. That means I'm gonna have to put a fairing around it. Everything has to be foldy uppy. Also, if it's wider, it's just harder to flip back over. And the school refused to clean it up and said there was no mercury and everyone was lying. The fight of this is of the stretch. Yeah, because that's a real big cleanup. Okay, we have to fix this arm because it does not fucking work, it turns out. Maybe if I back up. Oh, that was it. Maybe. Okay. Okay, that works. I think that works. They were never sure what the mercury came from. Huh. Foldy uppy. Yeah, look at that. Look what we did. We got some stuff. We got some. We're gonna transmit it, keep it. I don't know, whatever. Listen, it worked. We didn't run out of electric charge. That's the important thing. Possible make it in two halves out of curiosity and assemble that location. I mean, not if we don't want to invite the Kraken. We can do that, but it's complicated and I have to extra pay attention to things. Okay? And I'm not good at paying attention to things. No, I'm not keeping it cool with the fans. They're wind generators. They're wind turbines. They're wind turbines. Chat. Also, have you ever, chat? You ever listen to people who work in the electricity industry and they call turbines turbines? I refuse to do that because the turbine is a hat, and like one has an e at the end of it and one doesn't. And why confuse the hat and the fan? Right? Why not have two separate words for it? I mean, I was saying you were cool. Oh. Well, thank you. I am cool. Thank you. I was saying boo earns. Okay. All right. Anyway, chat. I have to pee. So we're just gonna look at this dune, right? And then we're gonna come back. Actually, no. Yeah, we're gonna look at the dune. It's fine. So hopefully we land near one of these. There's what other things are there on Dune that you can find? Look at it, chat. Oh my god, look at it, Jay. What is that thing? It's a baby wheel. It's a flounder or something. Jay, it's dead. I can't, chat, it lives rent free in my head. Like, it just keeps playing itself out. This has been going on for days. Oh my god, what is that? That's not a Cardi B voice. I can't do a Cardi B voice. It's a baby fucking wheel. Cardi B, what are you talking about? Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm doing this, okay? I think it was a spider. I played it. You just couldn't hear it because I don't have it on. I have it so that you guys can't hear anything other than, look, the sound that I choose to just, it's very tightly controlled so I don't get DMCA'd. Okay? All right, you want, okay, I'll play it. Okay, I'll fucking, okay, fine. I pushed the wrong thing and now I'm looking at an ad for Rogue Energy. Do you give it to me for free? All right. Oh my god. All right, that's enough of that, and I'll turn up because it will double up and make things loud. Okay. All right. Are you happy now? That's me. That is not you. That is not you. That is Cardi B. Literally a famous person. I can tell that's not you. Okay. I know what people look like, and that's not you. I've seen you on stream. I've seen pictures. Okay. You're like you don't know I'm not Bill. You're not. You're 100% not. First of all, you're this tall. Okay. Second of all, you blow away in a strong wind. All right. Third of all, it just looks nothing like you, right? So so no, I'm gonna. So is she. I think no, she's famous. She's got to be bigger. Cardi B's how okay internet. I've gone down to how tall is Cardi B? 5'3"? That 5'3" might as well be like 10 feet taller than you. 5'3" is like a normal height person compared to you. You little shrimp. Okay. How much power are those wind turbines? Oh, well, you know what? That's a good idea. It is 7.1 electrical units. 7.15 ECs. I bet that changes around as the day goes on. And where you are. I don't know how to. How much are these generating? 5.4. So these are doing the heavy lifting right now. These are doing the heavy lifting right now. The great thing about them is they work at night, so that's good. Anyway, here's the thing, chat. My wife tells people she's 5'3". She's not. She's not even close. It has grown over the years. She kept getting taller and taller. Right? She's not 5'3". She's not. There's no way she's that tall. Okay. And I don't know what she's like. I think if she thinks she lies about it enough, she'll actually be taller. Right? Why do y'all do that? Also, like, if I'm like, Jet, if I'm like 6'3" and it turns out I'm 6'2" or even 6'1", who cares? You know what I'm saying? Who cares? There's no reason, like, tall people don't necessarily lie about that because they don't want to be too tall. I think, but probably most of them, right? Chat, I have to go I'm gonna die. I have to go to the bathroom so bad and I keep talking. I'll be right back. Oh, God. back. What's happening? How does Time War interact with those solar wind turbines? Yeah. Does Time War fail if they're deployed like it did for the reactors? Let's find out. It does not appear to. Are they running out of food? They are rapidly running out of food and water. But yeah, everything is holding steady for the most part. Electric charge actually lasts through the night, which is amazing. EC is varying a decent amount, is it? Oh. Oh. Bill Carbon has been exposed to intense Oh, shit! Somebody forgot. Wait, why just... Oh. I didn't turn up the... I didn't turn up the shielding on any of them. Whoops. I just really very powerfully irradiated him. I'm sure it's fine though. Whoops. Whoops a daisy. Chat. We're gonna need more shoots. Maybe we will. We have one more test to do, it turns out. We have one more test to do, and let's find out if the parachutes work with with all the extra stuff. I better do it right now. Okay, so we will turn shielding all the way up. That's good. It's got a built-in toilet, which is nice. Shielding all the way up. Shielding all the way up. Actual headline I just read: William Shatner announces new heavy metal album featuring Black Sabbath and Judas Priest covers. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be fine and great. Don't you worry about that. That's gonna be a great album. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I wouldn't worry about that. I'm gonna just fill this thing with like repair kits because I might as well. Right? Like it's gonna get wrecked a lot. So I might as well keep a bunch of repair kits. Okay, so it's full of repair kits. Right? We're gonna put backup antennas. Right? I'm gonna have a couple of backup antennas because I'm worried about these. They might get all ripped up. So we're gonna need some maybe smaller antennas that are like these little guys. They're tiny. They're probably not gonna work at all, but they probably won't like break as much, right? Yeah, like they should be fine. Or maybe this one. I don't know. Maybe this one. Right. So we'll have little tiny backup antennas, just for the hell of it, you know. Beautiful. Hopefully, we will have some kind of relay around Duda, right? Hopefully. Actually, now that I think about it, what if we just put this in here? A lot of antennas are probably fine, right? Like, that's probably fine. Yeah? Whatever. We'll launch it. We'll launch it. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. I don't know what else I could add to this to make it like better. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're gonna save it, and we're gonna launch it, and we're gonna test it, and we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're just gonna do a straight drop down, just to just to make sure it works. And then we'll get it ready for prime time. You know what I'm saying? After this, we'll figure out if it works. Okay. Why don't we stop that? There we go. We'll teleport it to Duda. This is very exciting. Kind of. There we go. And now, where should we drop it that we have not already dropped it? I'm gonna drop it like right here, maybe. What do you suppose these dark spots are? Do you think we should try landing in the dark spots? Do you think those are just shadows of clouds or something? I don't know. Right? Point this way. Maybe this big valley. I don't know. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll see what happens. We're gonna have to move it, but that's okay. We'll aim for yeah. We're not gonna oops. We're not gonna get over there, but we'll do our damnedest, okay? We'll aim for like a little bit over here. We're gonna probably overshoot a little bit anyway, right? So we'll go there. That's fine. Wait, what? Do we not have, it says we don't have enough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that made more. That made more. There we go. That's fine. We'll just burn it until it falls off, right? It's gonna be fine. So is William Shatner just gonna do his like William Shatner like spoken word stuff? Because obviously he is. I don't think he can sing. And he just talks like this. Like that's all he has. It's all he's been doing for like decades, right? Like half a century he's been doing that. Like Pat Boone's metal album. I've never heard Pat Boone's metal album. He just has a different way of talking. Like he did, like he has like this weird bop 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 bop. You know, this kind of weird like small. There's a thing. It's called In a Metal Mood. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, what's the song with the lyrics are now you're messing with the son of a bitch, but the song has not the song title has nothing to do with a son of a bitch. I don't even know who sings it, but I think I have it in my playlist somewhere. Now you're messing with the son of a bitch. Like it's that song. Shatnerian cadence. I love the Shatnerian cadence. Yeah. I grew up like my mom was a huge Trekkie, right? And like my grandmother was a huge Trekkie. Hair of the Dog. Is it Hair of the? Is that the? See, I don't even know if that's the name of the band of the song at this point. So anyway, before the Next Generation came out, all we had was the original series and sometimes the cartoons, right? And it was on all the time, so I just watched it so much. I just watched the original Star Trek so much that you could just do the William Shatner impression. You know what I'm saying? Jeff Goldblum did a half gag, half serious jazz album and accidentally a jazz career. That's odd. What about Andre 3000 with his flute stuff? Like was that also on purpose? Like what what was going on there? Yes. All right. Perfect. Good. 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 Thank God. Haha, would it be funny if, wait, this actually fucking rocked? Yeah, right? It didn't start out that way. Is that the way it started out? And then they're like, hey, wait a minute. Okay. So, control from here. Control point up. Retrograde. John Benjamin also did a jazz album, but he didn't learn to play piano. That's fine. Like I did learn to play piano as a kid, and then I forgot because it doesn't matter. Piano doesn't matter. You've seen the track listings on the flute album, right? I have not. I have not. Me too. Yeah, it didn't take. It didn't take. Oh boy, look at the track titles. It will answer your question. Oh, okay. Just do I have to do that now or like what? I'll forget late. God damn it. I hate you forever. I don't even know what the album's called. Andre 3000 flute album track list. I didn't spell it correctly, but okay. Is it New Blue Sun? Is that what it is? Fuck. Thank you. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Okay. That night in Hawaii when I turned into a panther and started making these low register purring tones that I couldn't control, shit was wild. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. Okay. Yep. No, I hear you 100%. I hear you 100%. Thank you for that. Oh, there it goes, everybody. Now, I am landing in a dark spot, kind of. Is this like a really shallow crater? Is it like an old weathered crater or something? I know that's bumpy. We'll find out when we get into the damn place. Okay? We're testing. We're testing things. This should all be automatic by now. So we'll just see what happens. Now, when the parachutes are fully deployed, I have to remember to turn off SAS. Okay? And lower the I'll lower the landing legs now. Do you want to pre-deploy the gear? Yes, Hypno Butler. I right as you said that, I was like, you know what? You know what would be a good idea? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, slow down. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good, everybody. Holy shit. Okay, we are going significantly faster than last time. Like 2 meters per second Oh god. All right, we're fine. Chat, we're fine. Everything's fine. The silhouette looked to me like you were airdropping Thomas the Tank Engine. Yes. Yes, we were. All right, let's get everything going. Right? Beautiful. And the curves are all shorter. Yeah, we might want to put a couple more, you know, we might want to put a couple more parachutes on it, just for yeah, they might all have permanent spine damage at this point, but like you know we're here, which is nice. Look at this beautiful. Look at this beautiful place. I think that's a thing I could go to over here. Yes. So we will test this out again. Is that like straight ahead? Almost. Almost. Cult of Deeds Beans, you want to be a Kerbal? Absolutely. Please fill out the form. And I will get the form out. I can't wait to have my new monitor, chat. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm gonna wait because I don't have time to do it right now. But what's happening? Where there it is. I'm so blind. There we go. Beautiful. If you make the Kerbal Bin simulation, will revert wipe it? Yes. Well, no, it won't, but it'll be on the wrong save anyway, so it doesn't matter. What that means is just remind me when I get back. What new monitor are you getting? Oh, it's right here. It's an Acer. It's a new monitor. I don't know. I don't remember all the specs. It's right. It's this one. I hope this helps. It's this one. As you know, I've had a broken monitor since last year. That's been dark and broken. One day, Malfetter will come back and my points will be ready. No. That's a monitor, all right. I mean, hopefully it works. I haven't even plugged it in and tried it yet, so I have to get it all going. One thing I do wish to test is that was 7.1. And this one's 7.3, 7.6. Okay, I don't know if I can get over this, but it's going to be fine. Right? That was the broken one or the replace? No, that's the replacement. That's the broken one is still plugged in, and I'm looking at it right now, and I'm getting eye strain trying to read on it. So, yeah. The broken one is like half of the screen is dark. Chat, it's like playing Spin Tires or Mud Runner or something. Chat, they turned my Kerbal Space program into Mud Runner. All the Kerbals are definitely getting whiplash injuries, chat. I'm so glad there are no Kerbal lawyers. We need it. Yeah. I hope the replacement works good. Me too. Me too. It got a lot of good reviews, so, and it's good. It should be good, right? Chat, we're gonna need better wheels. I'm going very. Oh no. This is no. Roll, roll, you fool, roll, roll. No. Start the science. No, don't start the science. Roll. Roll, David. We were able to do this before. Chat, I swear to God I can fix it. I can fix it, chat. I can get it back. It needs a magnetometer boom on one side to unturtle it. You know what? You're absolutely fucking right, Talk Teams. So if I were to roll that way, right? I've done it before. I've done it before. Okay? Shug, are you not a Kerbal already? Are you not a... You know what? This is fine. I filled in the form. Okay. All right. Let's get back to the regular thing, and we'll test some things out. Do you think the magnetometer will do it? I fucked up again. Any RCS to unflip it? No, RCS will not unflip it on Duna. But that's fine. Did I leave them? Did I leave them on the? I left them. Fuck them. They're on Duna. I don't even care. I don't even care. They're ridiculously OP. Okay. Chat, I forget about. So in the simulation save, I can revert and stuff, but I keep I've played the no revert so much that I don't even remember that it's possible. Waiting for the rotation of the planet to roll the vehicle. I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay. Where's my mouse? There we go. Okay. We need to start the rolling moment anyway. What? Okay. Just need a good strong wind. Yeah, maybe. All right. So I won't test it because I'm sick of testing it, okay? But I will put a magnetometer boom on it. Dude of us. There we go. Okay, so this should be the current version. It does not have freaking shielding. Damn. Okay. Okay. Let's put shielding on it. That's fine. It also does not have the backup. Did I? Oh, I saved it in the wrong save. That's fine. That's fine. We'll have a couple of these, right? That's okay. It's literally okay. All right. There we go. That is it. That's the one, right? So now we will put this. Custom 1 will be these. So toggle antenna. Custom 2 will be these. Toggle turbine, right? So I think that should work just fine. I think that's all we need right now. And now I will put a magnetometer on it. Not that we don't, obviously we can't use it on the ground, but if what Talk Teams is saying is true, we could use it. I might just put it like, I might just put it right here. Right? So, so let's test that out, shall we? We're going to save it. We're going to take all the Kerbals out of it. We're going to test it for real in the real non-simulation thing, but that's fine. We'll just give it a go. Save and launch. Can you make the propellers retract automatically when the rover tilts more than, let's say, 45 degrees away from upright? I'm not going to, but maybe. I don't do a lot of automatic stuff. I kind of hand do everything. I like all the control, and I like being able to do everything manually because it makes me feel cool and important. So, like, maybe one could, and maybe one might spend hundreds of thousands of years trying to get it to work, but I will not. All right, here goes nothing. Ah! Oh, God. Chat, the landing gear came off. Matt looks at Monkey Paw. I wish I was cool and important with horrible side effects. Nothing happens because he already was. My heart. Thank you, Cassidy. There are horrible side effects, though. See, with the wheel on the front, this would not have happened. You've got a wheel on the front of your head, of your stupid head. No offense. No offense. Um, I'm not sure what that means though. I'm just trying to flip it over on its top. You've got a wheel on the front of your bald face. Wow, that was rude. And oh. Chet, it's never gonna do it again. So like, we're just gonna have to hope it works. Why does it explode? Because I'm rolling it at high speeds. And every time something gets knocked off of the damn thing, it explodes. And I think I've broken the wheels and stuff. Anyway, it's gonna be fine. Recover the vessel. It's just gonna be fine, and then we're gonna launch it into space and never worry about it ever again. Okay? It does have to get to Duna. So, I don't know. This is not realistic at all. You're not realistic, but we keep you around. Right? Right. All right, chat. We must get ready for the launch. I'm the realist, bucko. No, you're not. You're obviously not. It's made of RE Danforth's proprietary non-explosive metal. Oh shucks! It doesn't have the thing on it. Chat. It doesn't have the. Wait, what else am I missing? It's very important that we have these because the thing breaks like you would not believe. It's okay though. It's a delicate scientific instrument. So we're filling it with repair kits just in case. Right. This would have the shielding. I just put the shielding on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably pretty important to have that because yeah, especially in the silence module for whatever reason, old Bill or whatever got really heavily irradiated, which is oh, that's not good. You know? Shielding is for wimps and people called Matt. I'm happy to be shielded from radiation, even if that makes me a sissy. I don't care. An amnesiac surgeon after performing a successful gender reassignment surgery. Oh my gosh, it doesn't have a thing on it. Also acceptable is I can't believe we pulled it off. Oh, that changed all the dynamics, everything, everywhere. Anyway, all right. That's probably fine, right? Yeah. Now we're just gonna put a few more on. Which is going to 100% be okay. Yes. Yes, that is good. I think. Yeah, it's gonna be fine, I think. Will this clip into this? I don't know. Wait. Let's see. I reported a video about the coolest things to microwave, so we'll see if the YouTube has the stones to actually do quality control, the fucking rotten bastards. What was a cool thing to microwave? Why? Chet, I think you should microwave like snacks. Okay? Snacks. If it's not a snack, don't microwave it. Okay? Not a fork or like aluminum foil or something or like a CD. Pop tarts in the sleeve, forks. Okay, yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do the shiny things in there. Don't do the metallic shiny things. Bottles of ranch is probably fine if you like really hot ranch. Okay. What's that led to again, Chet? I'm not a science person. Oh, liquid nitrogen? Liquid nitrogen. Okay. Never heard it called that. But that's probably fine. That's probably fine. What's the worst that would happen, Chet? Okay. Now, I think this is ready. Right? So we're gonna save it. And it has the shielding. What else? What was the other thing I wanted to check? Oh, do I have these on? Overclockers call it LN2. Overclockers should not have any liquid nitrogen. They should not be able to have liquid nitrogen, so stop that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this one goes. 7 is okay. I don't know. 7 is control from here. Okay? 8 is control from here. Right? Okay. Bottles of branch AC glass bottles with the lid on. Yeah, that's I'm sure that's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay? And now 3 will be our science thing, right? So we'll do this. Start radiation scan. Start seismic scan. Start atmospheric pressure scan. Start temperature scan. Start telemetry scan. And that should be everything as well. Okay? Everything is fine. So that should be all a bunch of good stuff. Yep. Yep, we're good. We're good. Okay, so save and let's bring it over to here. And now the damn thing has to go to space. This will also be engines right now. Okay. So, first thing we gotta do, alright, is we're gonna put this on here. No. And then we're gonna have like a spacer, right? A little bit of a spacer here, which is God, I hope I have it. This? Yeah, that. We just need a tiny bit. That's fine. And then we're gonna have the tank, right? It's gonna be fine. GOP lawmaker had an affair with aide who died of self-immolation. Was the most surprising thing the relationship was het. Why? Chat, I forgot to put the thing on. I forgot to put the thing on. I clicked off the damn game. Okay. Chat, why can't heterosexual people light themselves on fire? I think it's fine if they do that. Very weird voice. Stop it, troll. Okay. I would assume a GOP guy's secret affair was gay. Yeah, I guess so. I thought it was because I don't know why I got confused, but yeah, I thought you were meaning like only gay people catch fire. I don't know why I thought that. Please. I don't know why I thought that. Um, but I'm sure it's fine. I can't stay away from thick bell ends. No! Actually, you mean we don't have to, I don't have to change anything? This is wild. What the hell? Huh. I don't know how I've done this, but it's probably fine. Thanks, Cassidy from Pastity. Thanks, Cassidy from 2024. Yeah. Chet, it's 2026? I thought that I thought that was last year. Chet, what the hell? It's a game where you farm and make friends with villagers and pay. Oh. No. Okay. The juxtaposition is powerful, but it doesn't mean anything, okay? It doesn't mean anything. So stop it. Stop thinking that it does. Oh, never mind. We're gonna be yeah, we're just gonna do that. That's fine. That's fine. No. That should be fine, right? I never say terrible things. The terrible thing that I've said today. What the hell? Yo, what the hell? That's not cool, man. That's not cool. We can't just be calling me out like that. Okay? Let's see. You cannot no, you can't do that actually. Yeah. That is ridiculous. Um I did survive the spicy bean fart adventure. Thank you for asking. Cursed? Absolutely cursed. Uh we're gonna need more than this. We're gonna need more than this. I'm not reading that. Matt went to Taco Bell. Slater, I will ban your ass. You know how I feel about the Taco Bell gives you diarrhea joke. No, that was true. That was really true. Um, every time I'm here, I get threatened with a ban. I know it's crazy, man. You'd think you'd learn, but you don't. What joke? The joke that Taco Bell gives you diarrhea. Taco Bell gives you just as much diarrhea as any other fast food joint. Okay? They all give you diarrhea. The only people say that Taco Bell gives you diarrhea is because it's ostensibly Mexican, right? It's not. I don't know what a stoplight looks like. Anyone can find an ancient evil mirror. That's true. You can. Don't let anybody say you can't. Where's the... Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Chat, do I not have the poodle yet? Do I not have the... Excuse me. I don't have any of my favorite engines. Why? That's adorable. Um, that's probably bad, right? That's probably I don't need that. That's useless. Slap the biggest one you have on there. That's not how it works, Modog. Yes. I haven't seen Teddy in ages. Teddy has been concentrating on himself and doing a lot of streaming. And I support him on that. I support Teddy streaming. He's been having fun. I actually don't know if they have Trader Joe's in Rhode Island, and they would absolutely 100% be afraid of it. Yeah. Do I not have nerves yet? I don't have nerves yet. I don't know what engine to use now. I don't remember. I don't think I have anything I want to use. Um, Brainiac did LN2 in a microwave and it just exploded. Who's Brainiac? This will be fine. This will be fine, chat. Let's see. That was not LN2. Okay, never mind. That's not what it was. Apparently. This one's going to be Methalox, chat, because I love Methalox. It's the most delicious of things. Okay? That was Lox and Steel Wool. Yeah. Liquid oxygen is like, way more dangerous than liquid nitrogen. Yeah. You do not want to fuck with that stuff. Ooh. Can I get this so it doesn't do that? Yes, just barely. Just barely. What the fuck this dude thinking? Do not put locks on your bagel. Yeah, don't actually. Don't actually do that. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. No, it was LN2. They defined it. We're not arguing about this because I don't know the answer. But Lox's tasty smoked salmon works well with a bagel. Listen, we're talking about liquid oxygen. Also, here's the thing. I didn't know people said bagel until I was in Utah. Okay? And I took a class from a teacher who said bagel instead of bagel. And I was like, what the hell is he talking about? He also, instead of dragon, he said dragon, which was like really like, and I don't know why he was talking about both dragons and bagels, right? But I did not know what the hell was going on. No, this is Modog. Not know how to. Oh, I thought you were being funny. It's pronounced bagel, not bagel. Just so you know. I thought you were making another joke. Sorry. It's pronounced. It doesn't matter. It honest to God doesn't matter. Whoops. Where's my Deinonychus? There we go. I have source. Dude had problems with long vowels. He was simply from California. That's all. That's all that means. He was from California. Where they don't do any of those. They don't do any of that stuff. They don't really have vowels in California. They have like one vowel, and it's kind of it's an sound, and they use that one for everything. Isn't oxygen like the healthiest substance you can have on a bagel, though? No. No, it's not. No. Not like that. What was it about 2026 that gave Matt a brief breakdown about 5 minutes ago? I was in the kitchen and heard something go down. I don't know. Files are known in the state of California to cause cancer. Okay, you got me. All right, you got me. Are you happy? Chat, I probably should put some things on this. Some of these little guys, right? That should be fine, I guess. They should be fine. Are they? They seem a little weird. That's better probably. Put these up here. Beautiful. And then the last thing we have to do is put this here. That's what I thought they did both. What? All right, so hopefully everybody's happy now and nobody's upset, right? Uh, Also, the great New Yorker that raves about how great their bagels are gets shoved feet first into a running wood chipper. I have spoken. What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Bagels are really good in New York. I don't know why you're being weird about this. Matt, can you put a singular wheel on top of the thing? For you? No. Absolutely not. All right. Hopefully, oh, wait, what? Why is that? Um, oh, uh, that. Okay. I did the wrong thing. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. I think LN2 wins on force. Locks plus steel wool was a nice fireball. Yes. It does make fire. It does make fire. Chat, I'm gonna need to test this again. It's so God help me. I'm gonna need to test it. Okay? I'm sorry, but like I don't want to throw this amount of stuff into the. I also forgot something very important. Oh Jesus. I forgot. Nope, not that. Definitely not that. There we go. I forgot that. Perfect. Lovely. Right? Now save it. Alright. Is it a good idea to microwave this series? Yes. No. Alright. Save. And now we will exit and we will test it. We will test it. Because nobody likes roasted nuts. What? What is happening in my chat? What are you guys doing? I do love arbitrary sexism, but not the way you're thinking. Okay? I'm gonna have to find that one now. Okay. All right. And now we will turn on the simulation because we're in the simulation again. So God help us. Okay. We're back in the simulation. All right, we're just gonna test launch it, and it's gonna be fine. Okay. So open this one. The Duda bus L. There we go. Load. It's very large. Okay. We simply launch it. And I know I forgot to do some things, but it's gonna be fine. Slater, I don't know why you're obsessed with nose wheels all of a sudden. It's a bit weird. What's going on, buddy? You doing? Is everything okay at home? Do you need me to call? You need, is there somebody I can call for you? That was not supposed to happen. Just a second. It's just a silly thing to add because it's so unnecessary. Yeah, do you have a nose wheel? Do you have a nose wheel, buddy? Or you just all talk? Okay? I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get a vibe from you, Slater. Muffins! Because they all look like that. Why did this get all screwed up? Anyway, this is fine. The tip has have you ever seen a rocket with a fairing on it? I swear to God, it's normal. It's totally normal with the tip. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Okay? Anyway, the important thing is that we're going up. And you'll see in a minute why it is the way it is, right? I don't know. We'll see what happens when we stage. Perfect. That was actually beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. This might just fling us into interplanetary space on its own. So we'll see. We'll see. We might need some adjustments. Here, this very early YouTube videos, it's a bit slow. What do you mean? I'm pausing it and everything's gonna be fine. We are kind of losing control of this thing. There we go. Okay, we are in space, though. We are in space. It's fine. We can fix it. We can fix it, everybody. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's let's not have that let's not have that clamshell deploy. So let's save that. Anyway, the reason it's this is because we have a Duda rover. We have a whole rover in there that we need to get to another planet. Did the rockets go vroom before they should have? No, they went vroom at exactly the right time. The fairing for some reason absolutely destroyed everything, and I'm not sure why. I don't think we should do that again. Well, we're gonna do it again in a better way. So therefore it'll go fine. Okay? I forgot to check if there were Kerbals on this. Chat, were there Kerbals on it? It doesn't actually matter, but like there shouldn't be. There are absolutely Kerbals in this. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's go. If they wanted to be on board, they get to be on board. Anyway, I feel like it will not explode this time. Okay? I'm not on board, so this will be a failure. You can't be on board. This is the test save. This is not real. It's a simulation. It says so. Slater. It's already going a little better than it did last time. I don't know if you guys can tell. Is it always this loud? It shouldn't be loud. I don't know why it's so loud. This was happening last time. I said I turned it down and people were like, actually, that's fine. How is that? Is that better? It's not loud for me, so something is happening between here and there. You know? And I'm not sure what's going on. It's not loud for me at all. Usually, I can tell when something's loud or not, right? But I have no idea what's going on right now. Oh shit. How is it loud when we're in space? Well, because it doesn't fucking matter, okay? That should not have happened, but it did. What did we lose? Huh. That should not have happened. I've been misinformed. LN2 is non-polar and unaffected by microwave radiation. It does nothing in a microwave. Okay, aren't you glad you argued about it? Why were we fighting? Why were we fighting? I'm glad you could be like I was wrong though. Some people can't do that. Also, all right, let's see. Then why did they put in the microwave calling it LN2 go boom? I don't know. Also, why is this out of control? Possibly it vaporized up on its own that the microwave pressurized. Maybe the microwave warmed up the container it was in. That's what I figured. But I do not know. I love you guys. Everybody loves everybody here. Sorry I'm a doubter. You're not a doubter. You make me laugh. Wait, you said something funny not that long ago. Why are you like this? Stop. It turns out I don't have enough fuel in this to get to where I'm going. So, we're going to have to redesign it, which is fine. Ooh. But look, Space Bus. Just like Mrs. Frizzle had the Space Bus, check. What was the show called? What was the Magic Space Bus, check? I have no idea what's happening. Cassidy's much as Droopy Dog. There's laughter and pain, I suppose. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. What? Never. Oh, it broke everything. Chat, the fairy broke everything. Everything is broken. Is this broken? Oh my god, but it doesn't matter, chat. Matt just laughs at my spelling mistakes because they are well timed and spell other words perfectly. Yes, it's very strange. I just found out that Droopy Dog died of 9/11. Stop it! Interestingly, he was one of the hijackers of the one that went into the field. That's crazy. I don't know who radicalized Droopy the dog, but yeah. Anyway, sorry, Slater. You said it wrong anyway. Chat. I've been streaming for 8 hours. It's time for me to raid somebody. So let's give somebody the old raid, shall we? I know exactly who I'm gonna raid. I know precisely who I'm gonna raid. What? This is the fate of all people pleasers. Explodes into a fire. I don't think that's true. No, they were talking about FFmpeg, chat. And listen, don't worry about it. Okay? Listen, don't worry about it. I don't think anyone is okay. I don't know what that means. Chat, we're rating Radio Free Carbon. Okay? We're rating Radio Free Carbon. That's the important part. Alright? So stop all your wackiness. And chat, I want to First of all, I'm gonna remember to revert this so these Kerbals. It doesn't matter, but we're gonna do it anyway. So these Kerbals don't die. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Shug. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Chat, I do have a few things to thank you for. Thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows, chat. But most of all, and I say this every night because it's true, thank you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I'm not a vampire, okay? Now get hyped for Radio Free Caribbean, and I will see you tomorrow. I will have new monitors and stuff, and I'll be able to see my other monitors. It's going to be very exciting. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Wait, I didn't push the button. Chat, where'd the raid go? Chat, where... There it is.